game, and then it all functions. And now I need to open the windows in the very, very specific order to make sure that YouTube is working. I don't know, got a weird thing there, but let's not question it. Okay, hello, we're back with some more Cult of the Lamb, where we're getting pretty high up there. Everyone and everything is fine. I'm sure no one has any concerns about being demonic or anything. Curly going and running up there to do some stuff. Su-Yen doing some cleaning. Thank you, Su-Yen, for buying us the game. As always, I do appreciate it very, very much. Nicole, our latest member, going and helping with the planting of everything. And people donating all of these lovely foods for everyone to eat. Spacey giving us some things. And Natalo going and paying respects to Indelacio, who passed away. We've got some bodies in here. Because that is Yoshi, Scooby-Doo, Oinkers. I mean, everyone kind of in the graves. Potato, Banui, Flora, Indelacio. There's Indelacio in that one. And she helps out with all of the things as well. Nephora has started doing some consecrating, who also has joined. You know, a lot of very, very, very lovely people we've got in our, not a cult, just a friendly community. Butterfly, look at the cute little butterfly. Okay, we need to hear some confessions. Purple Rhino going to die of old age. Didn't seem to be too happy about having you know, joins at an older age, unfortunately, it seems. Let's hear Spacey's confession. What have you got to say? What do you think of the sin? You like the blue triangle and you love having a bed and not sleeping on the floor anymore. Good to know that you enjoy having a lovely, lovely bed. Let's have a little dance. I'm thankful to everyone that has come and joined the community. You know, lots and lots and lots of lovely, lovely people. Nicole going and helping out with the praying at the totem. Because now that we've lost Kim, who was our prayer, things gone a little downhill in terms of that. I think we've got plenty of farm plots. Fertilizer silo, fertilizer storage. It needs 16 gold, and this one needs 16 gold. Seed storage, that's what we need. Seed storage. I don't know if there's anything else we particularly need to build, to be honest. You know, so many things. But we've got some new things. A drum circle, a mating tent, a better pub that gives us more alcohol. Performance drum circle generates sin. Like, we need to maintain and manage the sin, which is the problem. That's the reindoctrination stone. And there's the hatchery and the nursery. So we can grow babies if we allow everyone to mate as well. Like, you know... Bone decorations. Okay, requires demonic summoning circles and things. I think the reindoctrination stone might be the way that we get Warren Robin back, potentially. But I don't know. But also having a drum circle, I'm sure they won't just be generating all their own sin whilst I'm away. I'm sure everything will be held under control. So this uses 4 gold and 5 of that. Okay, we've got the pub up here that Purple Rhino is visiting. We'll put this down over in this corner where it's away from where most people are sleeping. And then, you know, people can have a little drum along if they really, 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 really want. Yeah, it's nice that we've got all the lovely people here and, you know, just a lovely, friendly community, not a cult or anything. Nothing sinful and dangerous here. Help followers, like everyone's having a lovely time. The stomachs are getting a little empty. There's some lovely flowers there as well. We've got a fair bit of grass, to be fair, and modest mixed meals, splendid vegetable feasts. You know, we got a lot of things. And the cheery cauliflower chowder, but not everyone likes. We can make a mixed meal for some people. We can make some... I don't know, if we've got better options than poultry pumpkin, we don't need to make poultry pumpkin. I know not everyone's into the cheery cauliflower chowder, but... Meh. Let's make a pumpkin, because that also has a 5% chance of causing illness. Okay, there's plenty of food for people to enjoy now. And plenty of varieties of food for everybody as well. How much gold we got? We've got 81. Like, we need to make a couple of these, I guess. Plenty of variety for all sorts of folks. We can make the pub. I'm concerned about people's sin levels, you know. Purple Rhino just hugging the totem. We bring people back younger and fresher after they die of old age if they come to us old, you know. We don't just screw them. And thanks for all the lovely gifts for everyone. That drum circle does stand out by a mile. What it should probably do, it would be nice. It uses gold. I mean, at the very least, we should upgrade these to tents, you know, so that people have a little better bedding. Nom, 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 nom. I think that's the best thing to do is, you know, at least give some people some reasonable bedding and not sleeping on the harsh floor. And then we can upgrade to better beds later as well. And then hopefully, oh, that's a lot of supplies. Thank you, Stacey. I appreciate all those extra supplies. Everyone just decided, nah, Yen's got that. We'll just go donate some stuff instead. Oh, look at all that. But Curly just dropped as well. Everyone with all the lovely, lovely gifts. And then, you know, also in real life for birthday and everything. You know, thank you for all of the subscriptions and all of the gifts and all of the bits. I do appreciate each and every one who came, you know, even just hung out. But, you know, above and beyond with all of the gifts and everything for certain. I appreciate everyone for everything that they've done and for being a part of this community. You know, I appreciate all of you. And for joining... Okay, you will go build that one. I'll just build this one on my own, that. But joining in the chat, hanging out, you know, they're all very, 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 very lovely people who I very much appreciate being here. Well, you know, there's never a requirement, but when people do come and hang out, you know, it's all lovely. Did we lose someone on an adventure? Like, there's one backpack there, and I don't know if someone else might have gone on an adventure and never came back. Gotta collect all of the stuff that everyone is donating. All of the supplies. Keep the outhouses clean as well. Stacey, thank you for helping with the consecration. Okay, Rhino seems like he really, really, really wants a confession there. Just hanging out by the confessional. Okay, so we might be a much smaller community now, but, you know, we still are a very lovely community. But we do have a problem. We have introduced sin to this place, and also we've got somebody that likes to start fights. We must have a cop. And I know one person particularly typed in chat, not in game, that they would like to just stand in the corner and watch everybody else do all the work. And I can't think of another better way than being the cop that walks around, laughs at everyone else working, and, you know, breaks up a couple of fights or two. So Nephora will be our enforcer, who will laugh at everyone, else doing the work and make sure that there's no fights going on. Enjoy your top hat, Nephora. Welcome to being the enforcer. Do I want to upgrade the temple purely decorative, or we can save up 10 for the gun? I think I might want to save up for the gun. But now we have an enforcer. Why are people sad? People got sad that I made a cop. That's unfortunate. You know, we made a cop to protect everyone and cut out the fights, but I guess they weren't that into the idea. I uses 8 golds. I don't know if I want to do that. Already taken confession today. Okay, so Neff is now going to go around and laugh at everyone and not do any work and just laugh at everyone else working. Exactly what she said she wanted to do when she came in. And, you know, break up Nicole Lexi when Nicole Lexi decides to beat up someone randomly. That part must certainly be prevented. You know, all the fighting must be prevented. You two are having a lovely, lovely chat. You know, our leader Natalo and also Neff. And also, I think that loyalty is going up with Neff going around enforcing, it seems. What just happened there? What just happened? So Yen consecrating. You haven't got a full thing there. Oh, Spacey leveled up. Thank you, Spacey. Thank you for the piece. Let's have a dance with Natalo. Inspire. And thank you, Natalo, for being such a good follower and for helping out and being in charge when I'm away and making sure that everyone's all nice and looked after. Why is happiness going down? You are quite sinful, Curly. Quite sinful. Does having a cop make everyone unhappy? Have I messed up? Have I messed up? Neff, what's wrong? I don't know what happened here, but everyone's suddenly become unhappy. I don't know what's happened, and I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about how unhappy people have suddenly become. And the happiness is going down. What is wrong? What have I done wrong? Done something. I've definitely done something wrong here. But it's concerning. It's still going down. Like, why have we got permanent debuff on happiness? What is going on? This is concerning. Because if there's a permanent debuff on happiness, then we're in trouble. Rhino, going to sleep, finally. Okay, I mean, whilst everyone's asleep, there's no problems with the happiness. But I'm very concerned that everyone is suddenly being unhappy. Very concerned. Because I'm trying my best to keep everyone and everything going and everything happy here. We need to get rid of Curly's thing, because Curly getting quite sinful, it seems. Did we lose someone on an adventure, perhaps? They all get sad because maybe we lost somebody? We only have real people left to go out on adventures now as well. Only real people. We got so many beds and houses, but we can't possibly have a problem with that. New day with no one imprisoned. Okay, they're a little happier because it's a new day with no one imprisoned. But what happened? Why everyone upset? I don't get it. This happiness is going down again. Happiness is going down. It's concerning. I just want to make everyone happy. I don't want them all to be sad. I don't know what I did wrong here. Land flag statue. Okay, busy workers are not unhappy workers. I'll give you some busy work to do. Then you can't be unhappy. Okay, we can't make any more of an economy. Why everyone said? Why? What's going on? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong that everyone is getting so sad? What did I do wrong? I need to know what exactly I did wrong here. Because whatever it is needs to be fixed. Whatever we did wrong needs to be fixed. I'll help make everything right and fix this all up. It might just be that, you know, as time goes on and the further in you go, that there's a permanent sadness that just occurs or something. I don't know. Okay, who's gonna go make the drinks? Anyone want to go make some drinks? I appreciate you all being here. Okay, you need to drink a drink, Curly. You need a drink. Okay, Neffy is actually doing some work. I feel like it... Oh, what are these? Hops. I feel like it might be because I got a cop. Hey, you returned. Did it, leader? How did you were after from a missionary? Managed to find 6 seeds. Okay, you... That's... Maybe we've lost somebody on a mission. I don't know. That's hello, giving us some donations. Okay, Neff, tell me the truth. What's going on with everyone being so sad? You like having a bed? You're curious about the blue crown. I feel like Neff has a different voice to everyone else. A lot higher pitched. Okay, we got level 10 Neff. Okay, where's Curly? Where's Curly? Curly. 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 You need a drink. Now, I don't know if it's gonna tip you over with this thing. Nicole, I see you trying to start a fight. That's probably not gonna get you all the way there, is it, Curly? Okay, Curly. Rhino's died. Have to pay respects. You need another drink, Curly. Rhino can wait to get buried. I need to get rid of your sin. Make sure you don't vanish. That's the sin. Curly. Give me that snake. Thank you. Okay. Is anyone else? Oh no, there's no more graves. Rhino. Going in the morgue. Anyone else with any sin? look like you don't have any sin. You're fine. It's not showing me anything by Neff, so I think Neff's fine and doesn't have any sin. We're halfway through the day. Need that devotion. Suyen, you don't have any sin, do you? Doesn't look like you got any sin. Curly, no sin anymore. Good. Nicole's got a bit of sin. Nicole's got a bit. It's not too much, but it's a little bit of sin. Probably from all that fighting. Okay. Now, I don't know what I did to upset everyone. Maybe it was appointed a cop to enforce everything, but I apologize for any sadness that I've created. I will be venturing out to get us some more food once I've fed everyone. There was a little concern that maybe something was wrong there. There was an interesting sad noise that just occurred. Do we need a splendid feast? You know, a splendid feast to celebrate and make sure that everyone is happy. Because I don't want any sadness. We're trying to make sure that there's no sadness and that everyone is all lovely and happy. Okay, we'll make some stone mines as well, just to keep busy hands. Poop. Clean the poop. Okay, for some reason there's a huge degree of unsanitariness that's gone around. Did people majorly poop or something? What happened here? Everyone just suddenly got very, 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 very ill and all the poop fills. That might be why some people are sad. Thank you, Spacey, for all the fish. Thanks for all the fish. All the outhouses filled. That was probably Twitch chat doing. Probably Twitch chat's doing. But also, you know, we've kind of built up on those. We've got 17 consecrated golds. That is all of our money. 3212. Give me a couple of those. What was it that I needed that needed so much golds? Crypt level 2, crypt level 3. Need a tent. That needs just 32 normal golds. That just needs normal golds. Faith. Empowered Shriner Disciples. I feel like we got some of these already. Offering statue. There's still another thing. Got a dance thing. So I don't know exactly what I needed all of the extra gold for. Yeah, I don't know what I needed the extra gold for. Now, janitor station level 2. We feel like we've already got that. Oh, it's this. The seed storage. Yes. Of course. I mean, if I put the seed storage over here, it makes it easier for them to get it to the farms. So I should build that. Okay, we've held a sermon. This is going to be very, 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 very slow to build. Yeah, everyone hungry, but someone's going to be making food for everyone, so it's all good. And no one's going to come and help me build the seed storage because I've got other things to do. Everything's gone on santry again. What's going on? No, someone's sick. Someone is sick. Curly! I apologize. I didn't notice that you were ill. Get well soon. I apologize for leaving you sick for so long. I can't get in there to help them. There's too many people doing it. Too many people already doing the thing. I cannot assist. Okay, let's finish building this. Why is Neff so sad? Everyone hungry, I guess? There's going to be food being built. Someone's going to be building them. I'll just make a couple emergency foods. Just because some people are sad and hungry. Okay, let's dump all of our seeds. Because there's so much seeds that I need to get rid of. Now we can dump everything. Okay, everyone's not as emergencyly hungry anymore. But still, you know, there's still people that are hungry. The Nini sleeping it off. Now in the morning, we'll hold another sermon and then we can think about things. Natalo? I thought you had an exclamation point there for a moment of the quest, but no, you were just praying at the shrine. And also, praying at the shrine gives us an extra buff. 10% damage increase. Huge. And also, we've got 4 blue hearts. We've got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Ready for our next crusades. Feel like, you know, we're almost ready to go. And then, you know, we've actually been doing okay on food as well, to be fair. Actually doing okay on food. I've got a very, very itchy nose for no reason. Okay, that's all kind of full. And the best thing about that one is spiders can't eat that. So, you know, if the food gets built on there, the spiders don't get to eat it. Okay, so we need bigger gold to make the bigger things, but do I care about that? And also, I guess maybe that's used all of my wool. That way we have no wool. Okay, we've got loads of poop. Let's just poop what we can. Just to use it up. Everyone pooping on everything gave us so much poop. I need to pick everything. Okay. Nicole Lexi has gotten old. Okay. Hi, Nicole. You know, you might be getting up there now, but, you know, you're not too sinful, at least. I appreciate you coming and joining the cult as well. We do bring back people when they get old eventually, but, you know, we're running out of bones as well. We are running out of bones. Su Yen ran straight for that dinner. Okay. I think we're kind of good for our next adventure, to be fair. We got a lot of stuff. And, you know, hardly anyone that can confess anything anymore. Hardly anyone that can confess anything. Spacey, what have you got to confess? You liking your bed still? Yes, you are. You don't like me that much because you came to worship Natalo. I know. I appreciate you nonetheless. Let's have a dance. Nom, 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 nom. I will be heading out on the adventure and then Natalo's in charge whilst I'm away. So, you know, you get your wish. Lamb goes away and the Natalo's in charge. Okay. Getting some supplies from everyone. Should consider upgrading everyone's houses. But we should also think about heading out. So we need to hold a sermon before we head out. I need to venture out into the new land because I hear that there's our 4th heretic that we need to deal with. And probably new types of foods. But remember, Natalo's in charge whilst I'm away. And now we've got a cop to make sure that Nicole doesn't beat anyone up as well. While I'm away, all of you play nice and look after each other whilst I'm away. I don't know why it makes a sad noise when we leave the church now. That's weird. Okay. There's a few foods for you to cook whilst I'm away as well. Thank you, Spacey, for the foods. Very, very much appreciated. And then we had some rocks over here from Natalo and some Stardew Valley fish. Like all of the supplies getting left. Right, we'll head out once we've collected all of the donations that are getting dropped in every single point. Oh, Frogs returns! You managed to find a lot of foods. Thank you, OS Frog. We needed that. OS Frog, why can't I tell you to sleep? Oh. Oh. So tired I need to sleep in my bed. Distressed? Unhappy? This sucks. I'm sorry. Why do you look like you're having an existential crisis as well? Go to bed. Oh, also, Earthstrong sleeps in the daytime. He is having an existential crisis. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you just sleep right there, Earthstrong. I'm sorry that I interrupted you going to bed. Oh, I can send him out on a mission. Disturbed my mission. Yeah, I'm sorry, OS Frog. I'm sorry. Panini's inspired though. Panini. Can we not get anything better? Bones. Bones are important. We're running low on bones. Panini, you're going to getting us some bones. Have a good mission. Thank you, Spacey, for cooking all the food for us. Very, very much appreciated. Natalo grieved to grave. Any more supplies? No more supplies. Everything clean. Everyone's sort of okay on food. Natalo grieving for all of the fallen. Who just vanished? That was Panini, wasn't it? I was like, who just vanished into that circle? Who ran away? That was Panini. I sent them on their way. Gretzel? We don't need Gretzel. Thank you. Okay, a new land. No sinning, hopefully, going on whilst I'm away. Remember, Natalo's in charge. He will look after you all very nicely whilst I am away. Silk Cradle. Reveal the map, better attack, better cooldowns, and better chance for a crit. Merciless. Oh, is that a gun? I definitely remember. Yes. Merciless gun. Into the lands of the Bishop Shamura. Those who do not follow the old ways of the old faith will be destroyed. This is silk. This is what we're missing. It's not cotton. Silk. Okay, plentiful supplies. Right, onwards. Okay, exploding things. Who does spoodering? Okay. This gun actually has infinite ammo. How quickly it recharges. This is crazy. Unfortunately, we can't just go straight to like the big boss because it doesn't work like that. You have to defeat 4 floors, but ow. Okay, he left a bomb on the floor, which I wasn't prepared for. How many hearts we have? How quick our gun reloads? I don't think we're in trouble. Okay. There's nothing that way, just normal rooms. I'm not going to go to normal rooms. Whatever that is, needs to die. Spider. Okay, so the spiders birth out from things. That's interesting. I don't know if there was anything special about those enemies, but they were a little stuck. This is crazy how overpowered this is. Was that a golden bone? Okay, I think we're getting the last of whatever supplies we need as well. And then we can build all the consecrated stuff. Maybe we get even more nice new things. Shamura! He raged by the rocks of the darkened sea, at the foot of the long sudden drop. Then the maw of the pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith, our brother, the one who reigns. Back then he was known by the name Narinda. As millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question he was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my impotence, I loved him for it. I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turned against you. Oh, your own turned against you. Would you like to find out? No! He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith, our brother, the one who raped. Back then he was known by the name Lorinda. But you said, Neff! Lena, I'm sorry. No! Heck! I have to fight Neff? What the heck, Neff? I'm sorry. Neff died. Belief in the afterlife traits. -5 faith. Why did you make me have to kill Neff? We just made her the cop to look after everyone. Goddamn Spooder. Evil spider. Didn't want to kill Neff. Neff's lovely. Something special awaits there, apparently, because there's an exclamation point. So we're gonna go there. Money? No, we're gonna go to the exclamation point. Oh, look at you. Darling, you look so drab. That's how you dress? How ugly are your followers? Luckily, I sell patterns for the finest fashions. The family business, except for stupid bop. Don't mind me, just thinking about time. My own good brother left his soul behind. Anyhow, there is somewhere to craft these darling designs. Perhaps you should look into this. That's a bit crazy how you only get outfit choices this late in the game. I can't buy any clothes from you, sadly. It costs a lot of consecrated gold. Spacey ate an exquisite meal. Enjoy. I would like to buy some extra design from you and some clothes for people. That would be fun. But we cannot. And then we've got all of these lovelies. I need to find the ingredients from the lands of the Old Faith. Beetroot seeds, tuna, beetroots. Tuna, beetroot. We get a lot of fish. Give me the beetroot. Oh, wonderful choice. Aksha. The 2 caterpillars, you know, and all these little dancing caterpillars as well. All next to each other. Can't believe it made me actually kill Neff. I thought maybe it just might send her back. You know, she was... Because we fight people and then they get indoctrinated. Can't believe it actually killed her. I was considering, you know, focusing to return to the base, but got so many hearts and I don't know if you can focus in the middle of a fight. So many hearts and this powerful gun. Multiple projectiles to seek out enemies. This is just an unlosable run. Except we lost Neff. So there was a loss. There was a loss. Which is unfortunate. Just wait for him to get close. That wasn't the move that I thought I was doing. But still, it killed him nonetheless. What's this? A damned clinic's mirrored. We can destroy our tarot cards if I choose. I guess in an emergency, If we get really, really low on health, we can destroy all of our tarot cards. We have so much health and so much stuff that I might as well explore. But that sucks that they killed Neff. Plus we get bones, I guess. Bones let us resurrect. So we can always bring Neff back. Will Neff stay our cop? Who knows? Who knows? Might come back, not the cop. They're quite powerful, those bullets, huh? Quite powerful. Yeah, but just so powerful right now that I might as well explore. Like, all these hearts, how many rooms there are. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. I don't think that spider even hurt me when it ran into me, which is interesting. Didn't even hurt. Yeah, we're just too powerful. I can't believe they made us kill Neff. Crazy. And the worst thing is, I feel like they're going to make me fight all of my people at once next time. Because, you know, they're like, poison one first time, poison all next time in previous things. So why wouldn't they do the same mechanic here? It's like all of a sudden you must fight all of your clan. No, I don't want to. I don't even know how to focus to return home. That's the trouble. I haven't even looked what the focus button is. Buddha. Dead already. We still have 8 hearts. I don't know how we ended up with so many spirit hearts as well. I think there was a glitch with Natalo's praying that gave us extra hearts the next time that we prayed as well, when it increased our damage. Back you go. So we got both benefits in one. Gold nuggets, cotton seeds, stone. Cotton seeds, I guess. None of them were that great. Can't believe they killed Neff. And look, the traitor! Build the tailor! We will build a tailor. Tim the Two-Man Tailor. Okay, back we go. It's clothes for people as well. People can choose outfits now. 97 bones. That's not terrible. People are going to hate that I bring people back from the dead, though. People like the afterlife, and they hate that I bring people back from the dead. Which that's deciding your fate. What we must do is make sure that nobody is sinful. OS Frog. Still catatonic. That everyone. Icy OS Frog has seen some shit. Icy. Tell me about it, OS Frog. Tell me about it. What's wrong? What did you see? You're confused by the crown? And you've seen some shit. We got a sermon. Okay, let's hold a sermon. So, I hate that thing made us... Oh my god, we're so few in number now. It made us kill Neff. That sucks. We will get revenge. We will get revenge. 75. It actually cheers people up to bring Neff back. Okay, have they changed? Have they converted? Do they not care about? It says -10, but it also says faith goes up. So who knows? So many bones. I think we will wait on bringing Neff back. Because they're probably going to kill more of you, this stupid, horrible thing. Stupid, horrible, bad guy. Day. They've got 101 golds. Got a fair bit of golds. 10 gold bars are definitely necessary. Okay. Fill your bellies. We've got plentiful foods. Okay. Cauliflower chowders and all the usual meals that everyone loves. All the favourite. Consecrated wool. Still need to bring Rhino back as well. Okay, they're just giving us consecrated wool as well, which is amazing. I appreciate that. Now, why we need the blessed gold is to upgrade the temples and things. Okay, give me all of the seeds. Some seeds. Okay. All of this food. Everyone all going and enjoying their foods. Okay. Su Yen coming running. I think we might need to hold the drum circle. Su Yen getting kind of... Natalo's got a bit of sin now as well. Su Yen leads us in the drums and the dancing. Yum, 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 yum. So few of us left. Oh my god. I didn't realise it was going to be a rhythm game. Whoops. Su-Yan, I will eat your demon. Everyone's so sad. Everyone's so sad. Nighttime. Everyone go to bed. Thank you for all of the stuff. Is it because I messed up the beat and the rhythm? We can also make silk threads now. So that's good. Oh, is that for clothes? That's probably for clothes, isn't it? Yes. I have to unlock it in the totem. I was going to say, how do I make the clothes? I have to unlock it. Oh, it's Frog. I'm sorry that you are... sorry that you are having an existential crisis. Go to bed. I know you like to exist in the daytime, but really, really, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. A lot of stuff. This also does have a limit. It's not like it just fills infinitely. It has a limit. New day with no one in prison is always a good day. All the poop. Always a good day when there's no one in prisons. For definite. Okay. Yen having a grieve at the graves. Thank you for all the stone and wood and everything. Curly! I believe everyone developing all this Sid as well. Spacey, What's going on? How are you finding your beds? You like the creamy cauliflower chowder? You really like the creamy cauliflower chowder. Ooh, this you dropped me. What did you drop me here, Spacey? Ceremonial robes. Thank you, Spacey. For the robes. Very appreciated. Okay, 465. We're getting close. That's getting stinky. I see floating along, not even walking, just hovering. Spacey developed hovering powers. That's clever. Thank you for all the fish, Natalo. OS Frog still rocking on the floor. Still having his existential crisis. Thank you, Curly. Okay, we can upgrade some stone mines. Or at least one stone mine. Okay, so we got a crown. We can declare something with the power of the crown. In sin. What is our new way of dealing with sin? Choose to generate sin from the confessional booth instead of loyalty. And the sin appearing as a reward from mini-bosses. I think getting confessional sin might be better than potentially developing it from mini-bosses and people dying of sin whilst they're out on adventures. I think that might be the best plan. We will deal with your sin in confession. Because we must make sure that all the sin has gone from everyone in this land. We'll do our best to mitigate it all. Lexi is ready to level up. Okay, so we will maybe be heading out soon, but we're dealing with all the sin the best that we can. Keeping everyone as happy as we can whilst everything is going very, very downhill. We made a drum circle and we learned that we actually have to play a rhythm-based game to deal with it, which I wasn't prepared for. But now that I'm prepared, it's going down in the future. And then someone can also have a splendid vegetable feast. Because we've got plentiful food for people to have lots of lovely foods. I'll come and help with the building because, you know, there's so few of us left now because people dying of old age and everything just going very, very, very wrong. Natalo coming to help us and Spacey finish off this building. Thank you. Nicole, starting to generate a bit of sin there. Starting to generate a little bit of sin. Already taken confession today. And plus, you know, at the end of the day, everyone's going to be fully leveled. So there's going to be less to be able to deal with. So it's going to be essential that we have some other use for the thing. Made dresses of people for cleaning. Anyone want some maid's outfit? We now have you, once we've got the ability to, of course, create outfits. Who's tired? Who's exhausted? OS Frog going, running for the food. Who's exhausted? Where are you? And who's exhausted? I will send you to bed, whoever you are. Lexi was just going off and enjoying the outer wilds. Venturing out of the village. Taking her life into her own hands. Who's exhausted? That's what I need to know. Who's exhausted and where are you? I need to send you to bed. Is it Yusu yet? No? What happened to Jacob? Did Jacob die of old age? I think everyone's died of old age. So, I don't know who's exhausted. It might be OS Frog. It might be OS Frog. Someone's leaving us cotton. Is it you, OS Frog? I don't know. Whoever's tired, just go to bed. Go have a nice sleep. There's no need to stay up working too hard. I want to unlock the thing. Yen's rushing off for some foods. Thank you for cleaning up. Day 101. Right, we've had a sermon. We've kind of done everything. Everyone's getting some lovely foods. No one looks exhausted. So I don't know what the exhaustion thing is. I don't know what it is. Like, all this food that is just ready to go as well. Like, it's all just grown and there's so much. So much ready to go. I think it's because we haven't got enough people anymore. Suddenly, you know, the problem might be the lack of people. It might be whoever's off on an adventure. They actually returns. Panini not returns. But I do feel like maybe it's Panini. I'm gonna make some food as well, so that everyone's definitely not hungry. Deposit all seeds. Okay, so there's a button for deposit all seeds, which is good. People just sort of don't look the happiest at the moment, which is sad. Don't know why everyone's not the happiest. Like, they're just sort of straight-faced and not happy. I'm trying my best to keep everyone happy. So I'm a little concerned as to what's gone on that's made everyone not the happiest. Have a dance. And a pet on the head. What's wrong, Nadlo? What's wrong? Cult has a new building, beautiful decoration. Beads at a comment hides. I don't know. Like, you shouldn't be sad. I don't think. I think you shouldn't be sad right now. Maybe it's OS Frog getting everyone down. Maybe it's because OS Frog's having an existential crisis that everyone's down. And I don't have crystals to deal with you. Does not need healing, does not need healing. No one needs healing other than OS Frog. He's having a crisis. And then me. So many that have died. Kiri cauliflower chowder. Basic berry bowl. This is for me. I know I could have eaten the cauliflower chowder, but someone else will eat that. And not the spiders, hopefully. Hopefully not the spiders. Fertilizer storage. So much gold. Needlessly. Trap scarecrow. You don't really need to trap the birds. This looks like going to give probably just morsels or something. I don't care about morsels. Trying to catch that wisp. Not happening. Okay, we'll get this one. Sometimes it's challenging. because they're in other clickety things range. You end up clicking the wrong thing and then accidentally indoctrinating someone into the cult that you don't want or need indoctrinating, and ended up with 60 million people. Which we're not trying to do. We've got so many houses now because we had so many people that we had housed, and then everybody has died. Everybody's died. Spood up. At least it didn't get our cauliflower chowder. That's for somebody to eat. Right, let's get the devotion. And then we can get the thing. Taylor, it's 11-1 thing. It's crazy that you get it at towards the end. Now we can make some clothes for people. It needs 16 cotton. Once we've got some cotton, we can make some clothes for people. Sin. Okay, Nicole and Natalo are getting sinful. Natalo, let's get rid of that sin. Confess. You like the blue crown, and you like the sin. Let's get rid of that sin, Natalo. We can't have you vanishing from sin. Give me that sin. Thank you. Fancy robes! The fanciest followers deserve the fanciest robes. Once we've got enough cotton to build the thing, people can have some new clothes. And everyone won't need to wear the same red t-shirts. Because we're not red t-shirt gang here. We're not red t-shirt gang. We have plentiful for everyone. Nicole didn't even go get that last meal. Someone not going to eat it. Someone's got to eat that chowder. Right, I'll make a pumpkin soup, and then someone else can also eat the chowder off the floor before it vanishes. I'm sure plenty of people will go over and eat it all, and it won't just all get wasted. We've got a rainbow poop. Thank you. Okay, I think Spacey's going for the other one, or Suyen's going to eat it all. Spacey going for the pumpkin soup, I think. There you go, enjoy Spacey. Hopefully it's a nice pumpkin soup. Money. We've held a sermon for today, I think. Upgrades a thing. No, it needs crystals. Of course it needs things that we don't have. Maybe OS Frog's going for the pumpkin soup. Yep, OS Frog, you go get that in the middle of your existential crisis, because I don't have crystals to heal you, sadly. But you can have pumpkin soup. There you go. Pumpkin soup makes it a little less scary around here, right? It might not fix anything, but who's pooping rainbows? Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the gold, Natalo. Very, very much appreciated. Hey, you're back. You did, Alita. You introduced Giraffe. Good. Thank you for the bones, Panini. Very appreciated. Now go to bed. Bed. Lacey was just waiting for Panini. Lacey, have a dance. Okay. We've held a sermon already. Natalo doing the consecration. Everyone getting a little hungry, so we will make a few things so everyone has something to eat. And then there should be spare dinner there as well. She gave up the consecration to go make the food. Priorities are definitely correct. Make sure that that's all clean, everything's good. All the seeds are dropped off. Everything's good. Curly rushing in for that dinner. collect the stuff. Right, we should head out once everyone's eaten. Suyen, we haven't danced with Suyen. Suyen didn't want to dance, I think. Nicole X has still got a bit of sin that we need to deal with. But I think she'll be okay whilst we're out on adventure. And I think on this station as well, Natsuo was like, I need to eat that quickly before it vanishes. It doesn't get eaten by the spiders as well, which is good. No one's sick or pooping? Good, good. Okay, everyone all nice and happy. Everything's good. Let's dance with Curly before we head out. Quite collect the wood actually, but okay. We need to go get some more supplies because we need cotton and other things so that we can actually build the tailor's outfit. Am I right? Am I right? Enjoy crunching on the bones. I'm not paying for that person. I'm sorry. I don't know them. I can't rescue all of you from getting your bones crunched. Okay, extra heart, 20% chance of negating damage, better weapon damage. It seems like a reasonable run. And invulnerability weapon as well. We don't need woods that badly to kill these things. Like, it takes too many hits without the gun. That's crazy. It is consecrated, yes. Or is it? It isn't, is it? It's just woods. Nicole Lexi has died of old age the instant we leave, of course. Ow. I didn't realise that was going to turn on. Ow. Okay. This is fine. We've got loads of hearts, so it's actually fine. I'm just used to faster weapons. The axe is slow. We don't have the whole map this time, so we can't just see where we're going. Bom, bom, bom. Off we must go. Deal with the spooders. Get cotton so that we can do things. Come on, to a palace of wonder and delight. Where all that glitters is gold. Guaranteed. Midas Cave. Open 7 days. New location. Midas Cave. Okay. We've discovered all the locations on the map now, apparently. I didn't realise we had. This gold. Can I not... Why am I concerned about the wax bunny? Is it a bunny that was actually alive and has been covered in wax? I feel like it was a living Banui. Was it actually Banui? What happened to Banui? Did we send Banui out on an adventure and they not return? I'm not sure what happened to Banui. We might have lost Banui. Did they become a wax statue? Who knows? We'll never know the truth. Pistols? Hey, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Come on, hit him. You're right next to him. Ow. I mean, we've got plenty of hearts. Oh, there's like a hidden path up here. Whether it's probably not anything. But there's like a hidden thicket. It's like a dead end. Temptation of the map. The heck is this? There's so much further on the floor that I might as well use the abilities. Bones. It's not a dead end either, is the thing. There's a path to the right that I didn't account for in my head map. And it was the way forwards. We don't need to explore everywhere. Hearts that we don't need, stones that we don't need. Hearts lead to just follower rather than a whole fight. That's a follower shop. That's a shop for... I don't know what that is. We have to fight a whole other floor if we go that way. Or I can do stone and I can do hops. I think we go heart, we go follower. Unnecessary heart that we never deal with, and Romans are respite in the storm. Recharging, always. Gain 2 extra hearts. If I had the money and I needed the hearts for the boss, that's good. Twitch chat are deciding my fate. Okay, follower form. Or maybe, who knows?
Chimera, for your wisdom, we make the suffering known of all. If in you we seek the answer.
All dungeon nodes are converted into combat nodes. Too late. I got through before you did that. Ha ha ha. But nice try. Maybe this might have even been an opportunity to rescue Robin. You know, I don't know if maybe sometimes the follower nodes can be a chance to rescue a person. You know, you might have almost... There they go. In the middle of a fight is a bit weird. There's a chance that the follower maybe has Robin in, I don't know. Maybe we can find Robin out in the wild like this, because it's a person tied up. There's always the possibility that maybe we find a Robin tied up. I don't know how it works, but maybe. Maybe because Robin ran away, we might find Robin tied up one day. And rescued. And want to return. Follower awaits indoctrination. What's that? Bones. Again, plenty of bones, so we can bring back dead people. Who knows how anything works? Okay, boss time. Not extra fights, thankfully. We got out of there in time. Steal the devotion, spider silk. So spider silk is different to the cotton then, even though it looks exactly the same. I bet we need both for clothes. Which means also we're not going to find cotton.
I'm not once I was, though no longer wise, I'm no fool. I know the end draws near, I can take some comfort in confession. Blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduced him to the ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural, death cannot flow backwards. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the 4 of us.
If I don't bow, are you going to make me fight all of my followers? I refuse to bow.
A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain.
That's fine. It's just your enemies, it's not my followers again. I can handle these. I can handle these guys. Yeah, I can handle a million things. Oh, you couldn't even hit me because you're in the wall. That's actually hilarious. You're out of bounds. Okay. For some reason, my weapon went straight through him, so I couldn't even hit him. OS Frog ate an exquisite meal. Thank you for whoever's cooking whilst we're away. You know, it's nice that the meals eventually get cooked and eaten. Okay, that was a lot of health that we just to that war fight, but it's fine. Absolutely fine. Could have been worse. Spiders coming from the ceiling! Is that what's gonna keep happening now? Because war. Okay. Lots of health lost. Too many hearts were lost in that battle. Plenty of bones, though. Plenty of bones. We need the bones. Okay. Don't know if anything's any way in particular. What is this? Hello? Oh, come on. I killed that before they hatched. Just a little guy. A scary little guy. Little wiggler. Little wiggler coming for my face. Divine Guardian, 2 seconds of invulnerability. I like invulnerability better. And it's a better one than the one that we already had. Invulnerability keeps us alive. Possessing enemies, could be useful, but staying alive is better. Bum, bum, bum. I missed. Okay, we got him. Plenty of ways to go. Okay, left is the boss. I think we're just gonna go for the boss. Oh, it's the Wiggler that we literally just killed. Volpa. You toxic me. That's rude. A few too many enemies. Few too many enemies. Stay out the poison. Okay, just finish him with the magic. Okay, all that poison's gone. Return home. The poison is still there. Beetroot seeds, follower form, gold nuggets. I'm gonna take the follower form. Ooh. It's a cockroach. Cockroach. Okay. Visit the Midas Cave is also our next thing. This poison's never going away. Our room is stinky forever now. There's no way we could possibly lose all of these hearts in a singular room. Facts! There's extra hearts on the floor. So I might as well explore these extra rooms for the stuff. Okay. The cults aren't going anywhere whilst I do these extra couple of rooms. New day with no one in prison. Good. And then we got extra bones and extra stuff, so I think that was worth it. Worth the exploration. You know, maybe we missed a chance to do a sermon, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, now we've got everything we can possibly get out of here. That room is definitely stinky forever. Okay, let's return to the cults. With plenty of supplies. And a heretic defeated. $217 bones. That's a good amount of bones. Hello? Oh, thou art the creature causing the ether in this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, and we shall meet again. And if not, be thankful for our meeting now. Okay. Hi. Is this because if we turn against the other guy, we need someone who brings us back to life? I'm guessing that's the case, and you needed to be introduced. The battle for the Red Crown. Twitch chatter deciding our fates. As always, if anyone would like to be in the cult, just let me know in chat and I will introduce you into the cult. We can make a mine level 2, but what I need is the tape with 3 shorts. Maybe we've got some cotton grow. Oh! Yum, 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 yum. Who is this? I apologize for not realizing who's dead. Nicole Lexi was getting a little decayed there. Why did they not put her into the morgue? Oh, available 999 spots. Unavailable 999. For some reason, things are glitching out heavily in my game. No one wanted to go to the cult to put them in the morgue. Nobody has any sin, thankfully. Having a quick peek around to make sure that no one is sinning and going to vanish to the nether realms. Right, it's the middle of the day. I'm back! I have defeated another demon wiggler that was terrorizing the lands, and I've heard about this land of gold. I don't know why anyone didn't bury Nicole Lexi. I know she was starting fights with all of you whilst I was away, but at the same time, we shouldn't be leaving them out to rot when we have a place to store them. That nasty spider took Neff away from us, and we must bring Neff back from the dead. Hopefully she will not have an existential crisis while she comes back to make sure that there's no fighting going on. But at the same time, Nicole Lexi died, so there's no more fighting going on. It seems that Neff is no longer a cop, so we don't need a cop anymore. We don't need a cop anymore now that Nicole is not going to start fights. And Neff thankfully didn't have an existential crisis. Okay, does anyone have any sins they need to confess? Thankfully, they're not too bad of sins. In fact, no one is getting sinful at the moment. But we should get rid of someone's sin. You're getting a bit hungry as well. Who haven't we cleansed? Right, we've got Earthfrog, we've got Panini, we've got Neff, Natalo, Suyen. I don't know, we cleansed Suyen, we cleansed Natalo. I don't think we've cleansed Neff of sin yet. But we need to make sure that Neff doesn't have sins. Full crown. Sin. That's why we're getting rid of your sins. But also, Neff, you need to have a drink because of your sin. Okay, that building has collapsed entirely. And then once you've drank away that sin, we will cleanse. You will have no more sin. People need eating. People need food. Not eating the people. People need food. F. We're just making sure that you don't vanish of sin. We've literally just revived you. Yeah, you're a little befuddled. It's fine. Let's make some delicious foods. So that everyone... That's plenty of food for everyone. This is more food than we have people, I think. Natalo coming rushing in to get the cauliflower chowder. Okay, cotton we need to pick. Everyone's been doing all the farming as well, which is actually really, 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 really good. Golden poop. Rainbow poop. Rainbow poop. Instantly pick because everything instantly grows. Okay, distribute all the seeds. There's leftover meals. OS Frog's coming for a meal though. There's probably not leftovers. There's just Spacey and OS Frog who are slowly going to get the foods. Ever so slowly going to make their way to get the foods. Okay, we're getting quite a bit of things. Everyone's still kind of hungry. Yeah, OS Frog, you go eat that food. All the seeds have been distributed. Everyone's been doing nice and cleaning whilst I'm away. Cotton! Cotton, cotton. Thank you for the cotton, whoever gave me the cotton. We needed that. Okay, so now we can build... Do I need consecrated cotton or something? Oh, is it spider silk? Right. Okay. We need spider silk. Would anyone like to drop me some spider silk so that I can actually make the thing? That would be lovely. I don't know if you can, but, you know, if you can, some spider silk would certainly go a long way so that I can make the tailor. But it doesn't look like anyone's able to do that. Okay, right, I'm going to make sure that you've got food so that you can all eat. Cauliflower chowders. And, you know, treat yourself. One very, very exquisite dinner. We've held a sermon for today. We've taken confession. Maybe we upgrade a thing or two. That uses spider silk though. That's stupid. Like, I'm sure it never used to. We upgraded them before, right? Am I wrong? Could be wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Probably wrong. Thank you for doing the farming. We no longer need you as a cop, Neff. So, you know, no more cop duty. I was going to clean that out, Natalo. You didn't need to run in it as I was about to clean it. I'll clean it after, I guess, then. Okay, we should send Panini out on another adventure. They're still inspired. They haven't become cursed like Earthrog. Earthrog's just gonna live the rest of their life with an existential crisis, I feel. Because we're not really going back to the crystal maze to get stuff from the crystal dungeon. Right, clean out this toilet. That's full. Can't poop on everything. Challenging. Why won't you fertilize anything? We literally picked up fertilizer. Okay, I think everyone's kind of good. Food being made. Stomachs are still somehow empty. Why is everyone like kind of sad still again? I don't get it. Natalo enjoying the foods. I don't get why everyone is getting so sad. Right, you're alright for food. I'm going to go visit the Crystal Maze. Which isn't the Crystal Maze, it's this Midas Cave. Isn't there supposed to be somewhere at the top where that waterfall is though as well? Am I wrong? The map looks like there should be somewhere there as well. But it gave me an achievement for all 5 locations, so I'm not going to question it. But I feel like there should be another location. Welcome, welcome. Look, everyone, we have a visitor. Your people are all candles. Oh, stop laughing. Our guest may not look like much. My fortune always favors the go. I need the bowls. My dear friend, Midas Cave serves a certain class of clientele. You can meet those standards. Welcome. If not, you turn into a candle. Please look around. You're my guest. I will leave you to peruse. If you have any questions, Midas is here to help. I'll steal all your money. This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence they give back more. Other times it is lost.
Ooh, yes.
But it's not for us mere mortals to question, present company excluded, of course. I'm not mortal though, am I? But for the use of such a service, the organization would require, let's call it a donation for some of your talents. So we say 10 consecrated gold bars. Jeez, that's a lot. Follower forms, giant skull, web sculpture, spider lantern. I'm not going to sacrifice followers for piles of money. I'm not going to turn them into candles. Ica earned. When killed, resurrect with a heart. Dead enemies explode. Begin each room with a brief moment in brutality. When kills, resurrect with a heart. Seems powerful. I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free. But surely a visionary like you could always use more. We can offer you devotion for a great price. Price goes up the more you want it, and down the longer you leave it. Question really is how long can you exist? We actually don't need devotion whatsoever, Midas. We do not need your devotion whatsoever. This is curious. What can you give? Oh, you are most generous. I would have taken half the amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you?
Ooh, yes.
The well is at your disposal. Make use as much of it, may fortune be kind. Jeez, that's a lot of money. This also uses consecrated gold bars. Scammed. I feel actually completely scammed there. It's fine. Let's go back. Completely scamazzed. We'll probably never return there. We're not going to buy devotion and, yeah, that was all our consecrated golds. Thank you for everyone doing a lot of things whilst we're away. Why is it raining? I've never known it to rain. I guess it means we don't need to water anything. Except this... There we go, it watered itself. OS Frog staring at the toilets. But that's good that it can water the plants for us. But never have I known it to rain. Is this the blessing for paying that thing? For the 10 gold, did we get the blessing of rain? Perhaps. Thank you for all the fish. Everyone's okay with food. Everything's kind of good. Everything's already been consecrated. Suddenly, we have a great need to consecrate all of our golds. Suddenly, out of nowhere. I wonder why that happened. Everyone's okay for sin. Okay, OS Frog, let's hear your confession. I know I can't cure you right now, but what's up? You don't like the cauliflower chowder, and you don't like me, because I haven't cured you. Okay, Frog. I'm sorry. And I can't even dance with you. Okay. We hold a sermon. There's only a few of us left alive at the moment, and we got scammed by some gold place. But don't let that hold us back. We will certainly be doing things better. Right, we can't bring anyone else back to life yet. We don't need a cop. We do not need a cop. And, you know, the few of us that there are, at least everyone's happy. And there's plenty of food for everyone. Plenty. I will make myself a basic berry meal. This one's for me. You will get the... I know OS Frog doesn't like the cauliflower chowder, but... everyone else gets much better food than me. I will eat the most basic and humble of berry meals. And everyone else can have a lovely, lovely dinner. Plenty of food. Don't know what's going on with that. Neff going and helping with the farming. Clean out the toilets. So that no one else has to clean everything out. We've got many excess houses now. Thank you for all the gifts from everybody as well. I want to build this tailor, and we're 3 short, and it's a shame that we have no other way. Curly! Hello, hello, how are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. We're going to dance with your character in-game. You are still alive. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. How are things? How is everything going? You are going and rushing off for that cauliflower chowder that's been made. Delicious foods for all. And hopefully it's going good. Hopefully you're having a good week. How was the dog in in Walking Dead? I saw you having some issues with the dog. I'm good. I'm good. You know, I got the week off work because I took time off. So it's nice to not be working and to have the time off to catch up on things. Feels like the week's going too fast. And, you know, no opportunity to do anything. But, you know, it's like halfway through the week already and I've done not a lot. But the time off is good. Time off is good. Okay, it stopped raining. The dog got cooked. Yeah, it was unfortunate. You were trying to save the dog. The dog was having none of it. It wanted your beans. It really wanted those beans, didn't it? It was like, why did you not give me the beans? Right, we need more golds. We don't want to consecrate our things. Okay, halfway through the time. I feel like if I prepare some more meals, so there's plenty of food whilst we're away. Pumpkin. Plenty while we're away. And then everyone gets something to eat whilst we're off questing, and then no one will be hungry. Everything's all nice and clean and good. And then we need to go get spider silk, so we're going pretty much straight back out there to deal with that spider. But yeah, you've managed to survive. You're going pretty strong out here. Most people have died off, but you know, we've got a few left. This one likes crunching on the bones of the people. What are your plans for the week? Up to anything interesting? Up to anything interesting? Guessing probably Dead by Daylight. Immune to poison, enemies drop more further, 10% chance of negating damage, 10% chance of a crit. Right, spider silk. Absolutely essential so that we can make outfits, and then once we got the tailor, you can maybe even change the outfit to your character as well if you would like. I think you get to select it through the same way that you built the character, but you know, we don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't pop the eggs. Spacey has died of old age. We're running out of people. Everyone dying of old age. Everyone died of old age. We tried our best to keep everyone alive. Everyone dying of old age. Be right back in the game. No worries. I appreciate you coming hanging out. Hopefully the game goes good. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully you win. Hopefully you escape. Okay, onwards. What are you looking at? That's right, you crumb bearers all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. Why are you a tent? Ratar wasn't like that. He stayed true to who he was. You'll never live up to him. Get out of my way. I've got knucklebones to play and money to win. Come play me if you want a real challenge. Okay, I guess we're going to be playing the tent man at Battle Bones. Bum bum bum. Slum slum slum. Slum slum slum. I'm not going to destroy your tent. The heck? The swinging axe? Scary swinging axe. If I stay out the way of the axe, it can't hurt me. Makes sense, right? Okay, I think we've got enough cotton at least now. Slum, 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 slum. Slum, slum, slum. Ow. Okay, everything just exploded, that's nice.
You thought what awaits when your task is completed. What is to become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast bred to slaughter. I cannot stop you, and at least I can prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name...
You're gonna make me fight a follower, aren't you? Everyone! Attilo and Curly! Why can't I return? That sucks. Why do you make me have to kill Natalo and Curly? I can't focus to return either. It's like hold right trigger. There's. And it won't let me do that. I don't want to kill them. So, you know what I was saying about you being alive, Curly? The game's giving me no choice. And Natalo as well. That sucks. Why does it make me have to murder everyone? We'll bring you back. We'll have to bring everyone back over and over and over again, it seems, because of this horrible monster. Horrible monster making me fight my people. Why? Why does it make me do that? Oh, I missed that. Spider Silk Pillar! That will have to bring you all back alive again. Wow, that's a lot for that pillar. Over and over again, and hopefully no one's going to get an existential crisis when I bring them back. Yeah, we don't need the extra room. Okay, follower to the left, but there's a fight. There's a question mark. There's a fight. That sells followers. That's a devotion shop or something. I am drawn by the question mark always. Let's discover what it is. Heart? Choose a red heart? Choose half a red heart. I'm already at full health, unfortunately, but thank you. Okay, we've got a fight on our hands. Why does it have to kill all my people always? Why wouldn't it let me teleport out of there? I just wanted to teleport out of there and not murder everyone. Why is that not allowed? What would have been so wrong with letting me teleport out of there? Twitch had to decide on my fate. It's probably going to be a bad fate because we just had to murder everyone. Thank you for the swords. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I think sword might be better than glove. I know it's like 4 times more damage, but I think sword still is better. As if it made me kill everyone. God damn it. Probably would have been even more people if everyone wasn't all old. Hello? It just spat spiders out of its nose. Okay, didn't see the spiders. Okay, onwards. We must get everyone back. Yeah, the advantage of sword is it's quick enough to... get at least a couple of the things before they all hatch. Then everything that's shooting at me is the problem. So I can't get over that. Because of the fire. Okay, you got him. Something draws me downwards. Even though that's probably the way to go. Do you lay eggs? You do? That's problematic. Maybe I was being drawn because it's the way to go, and the other way would have been horrible. Nothing here. Oh no. Ow. These guys again. That's a kind of a small fire pillar. Wasn't a very big one. I wonder what the boss is going to be now. I wonder what the boss is going to be now. Blunderbuss! Gone. Over. It's over. We've got no people left alive at home, I think. That might be a problem. This. Orbiting either mimics any curses cast. Oh. Sold out. Don't have any things to sell me, huh? I guess we've got everything we can possibly get. Right. Gun certainly makes boss better. Gun helps. All of your stuff. And then we've got enough silk, I think, to make the tailor. And then we also need to defeat Shumi at Knucklebones. What's going on in here? It's getting dark. Okay, I think it's just that it's nighttime. It's not that there's a demon coming. The gun is just too powerful. Too powerful. I missed. That's bad. Very, very powerful. Projectile of Black Ichor. I mean, we're not taking the gloves. Take it. Many bones. Because we need to resurrect everyone as well. Silk, yes. Left calls to me. No one's in prison because no one's alive. It's easy for people to be not in prison when we've only got a couple of old people. You're probably who I need to deal with first and foremost, because you resurrect and heal. Ow. Okay, I wasn't expecting the fire to come back at you. That's a new move. Now we know. Now we can prepare for that. Okay, this might not have been the way to go. Because it's not the way to go. But it's good to know. Because we learned something from the extra hard enemy. Neff is dissenting! And is going to leave the cult and take money. Neff, why? Okay, so Neff was left alive at least. Neff previously we had to murder. Okay. Wrong button was pressed, but it's fine. So we need to get back before Neff runs away. So we need to get a move on. Can't resist breaking everything still. Okay, got him. Spiders. I think we poison things when we shoot them as well, which is pretty good. Bones. Bones are essential. Stronger than stone, a silk cradle. Da-da-da-da. Use this spider silk. Boss. Weapons? Invulnerability. No, just knockbacks and freezes. Devastating melee attack, but also has the chance to possess. Explosive projectile. Okay, let's go. Boss time. We need to get back before Neff runs away. We need to kill this thing. Scorpion harass. Ow. What is that health? How did that hurt me so much? Okay, this is the problem. Okay, we can't do two in a row. Got him. That was a little scary there for a moment. But we got him. Everything's stinky again. Half a spirit heart just hiding in the corner. Okay, go back to base with you. Weird feature. Lumber, stone, skull necklace. Okay. And back we must go before Neff runs away. We must return to the cult. And imprison one of the only living people we have left alive. Previously the cop, now in jail. 99 bones. That will bring back precisely one person. Precisely one person. 75 is one person, but still, you know, whole adventure just to lose two and bring back one. Neff, where are you? Who died? Spacey died. Why did none of you put in people in prison? Neff, you were hiding there for a moment, weren't you? I'm sorry that you have to go to prison, Neff. But it must be done. Right, if anyone here would like to be in the cult, let me know. Is it because none of you were putting people in the literal thing that we have to store people in? All followers have fallen asleep thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. OS Frog didn't fall asleep, did he though? OS Frog's wide awake with his existential crisis. Why are they not using the morgue that has 6 slots that they're meant to store the dead bodies in whilst I'm away? Why are they not using it? Don't know. Okay, everyone very upset with us. There's a lot of stuff that's grown whilst we've been away. Suyen, you're not asleep, are you? Angrily marched up to that thing and went, oh, this is nice. Let's pet the Suyen. Why everyone angry? What's broken here? What has happened? Oh my god, it's all still going downhill. Think it's mostly Yahungi. There's magical poop everywhere. At least. Right. Food. Food is essential. We're not making follow-up meat. There's you, there's OS Frog, and there's me. I will eat the berry meal. Berry meals for me. You enjoy that fishy meal, and then the cauliflower chowder's for OS Frog who hates the cauliflower chowder. Right? You feel sick. I'm sorry. Okay. At least everyone's all nice and happy. Okay. Right. Sermon, surely not held for today yet. But first thing we must do is bring back one of the two. And I think Suyen comes in angrily alone. Aged 100, Natalo, we must bring back first, because she is the one that's in charge when we're away. And then we'll bring back Curly, who also got cheated out of life. I was going to say, why is Neff not here? It's because she's in prison. Okay, this horrible creature is making me kill everyone over and over again, which is not nice. And now we have 2 people left alive. Natalo's catatonic again. God damn it. Crystal Dungeon, we must go. To the Crystal Maze. Because Natalo is too pious to be brought back to life. Okay. We need a t-shirt store. I'll put the t-shirt store near the drum circle. That seems like it makes sense. If anyone else would like to join our cult, because, you know, running out of people, we've got some spaces available. Everyone's getting very, 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 very sad. And I don't know what is causing the sadness. It might be the catatonic nature of people. Oh, and also they don't like people being in prison, which is a problem. So, you know, we need to deal with that. I think we might need to hold another ritual of some sort because everyone's very unhappy. Okay, loyalty. Panini, who is off on a mission, so we're gonna hear a confession from OS Frog before the night falls. What's up, OS Frog? We also need to heal you. You like the green crown, and you actually like the cauliflower chowder now. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Did that make you happier? Okay, we still can't dance with you because you are catatonic. A problem that we will deal with. We will deal with. It's a shame that the alcohol doesn't make everyone happy, because that would be good. In her catatonic state, she's still helping Neff cure. That's actually pretty cool. She's still helping turn and convert. Oh, you look angry. You did it. You achieved what you need. 59 bones. Yes, we need that to bring Curly back. Thank you. Vanini, go to bed. Go to bed. Good job. Once the cooldown of the ritual is up, we will be bringing Curly back. Just, you know, unfortunately, it just takes all of the bones and everything to get all these people back. Because everyone's getting murdered by the stupid, evil spider that is determined to ruin this nice, friendly community. We can make t-shirts and things. Peasant blouse, laborer tunics, ragged robes. Why does it use follower meat? We only have acolyte robes. Where are the unique robes? Okay. They use sin to create. That one uses crystals. We can make a maid outfit with the hundreds of cotton that we have. Fancy robes. That uses bones. We need the bones, though. They look like Jedi outfits, but we need the bones. I guess we can make a maid outfit. Single craft item. We gotta have at least a special outfit. 75 bones for fancy robes and crystals that we need to cure people of catatonia. We can at least make a peasant blouse as well. And we're not using the follower meat for anything, so sure, we'll also make some ragged robes. So there's a choice of new clothes for people now. And we've successfully crafted them all. Who would like the maid outfit? Who should we give the maid outfit to? Well, let's look at the characters in it. Panini, Suyen, OS Frog looks hilarious in it. Doesn't quite suit Neff. I don't know, it kind of looks gothy on Natalo. I think it looks cool on Natalo, so I'm going to give Natalo the maid. Unavailable. Because she's catatonic. Okay, in that case, who gets the other things that we got? Peasant blouse? Who gets that? It looks like it suits Suyen, that one. Though it also looks like it suits OS Frog. For the hard working, Suyen got us the game. You can have that outfit. She didn't look like she appreciated it. Ragged robes. I think that looks cool on Neff, but Neff's in prison. Either by choice or design poorly made. Yeah, I think that looks best on Neff. Okay, so we've got... We know who's... Suyen loves the outfit. She didn't sound like she loved it. Sounded otherwise, but it's nice that she loves the outfits. I would have thought that the sound of that was saying she didn't at all. Okay, OS Frog not sleeping. I'm assuming Natalo also didn't go to bed because not in her bed. All these people with catatonia that we need to cure. We need to go to the Crystal Maze and cure everyone. Okay. Re-educate Neff. Are you able to be freed? No. Damn it. Panini! Go to bed. Also, you've grown old. Angry and old. Go to bed. Okay, any confessions? I think everyone's okay for Sin. I was Frog, still wide-eyed. No, maybe we've got an opportunity to resurrect someone else. You take the fighting, but you love love. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. Now I'm assuming that Natalo's going to go help Nephora fight, despite being catatonic still. Because he helped her the other day. Nope, she rocking on the floor. Perfect. One dissenter, two tired people. God damn it. Who else is tired? We've got a crown thing. Maybe we can declare a new sin ritual. Right, what will this give us? With the two people that we have not catatonic or old. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with some sin. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with a high loyalty level. That sounds better than making them born with sin, if you ask me. You know, whilst we can harvest sin, I think it's better that we have them born happy in the Legion. All doctrines unlocked. Okay. So I'm guessing there's no more surprise pages of the book then, considering that. Not that we're making anyone born here, though, of course. So, you know, I appreciate everyone that we have left alive. We are an ever-diminishing cult, and Panini and Suyen. Panini, you need to go to bed. Panini. Bed. OS Frog just sort of rocking there. We've taken confession. Suyen, the only one left alive. Neff. Okay. You're all not the saddest. We can't immediately go to the Crystal Maze. I will leave plenty of cauliflower chowder for you all to be made. With only Suyen that could possibly make food for anyone anymore. Because, unfortunately, Neff is... Not Neff. Natalo is catatonic. So we need to get crystals for that. So that'll be our next stop. But we also need to go play Knucklebones against this new guy. And maybe, once we do that, we'll come back and then we'll probably get the opportunity to bring Curly back from the dead. Then we'll at least have some cult members to do something. Right, I will steal what little devotion you have. That's how. I've come to play.
Hello, Larry. How's it going? You know, I've seen your followers around. Got some nice new clothes.
Yeah?
Hey, what's that, Bob? Two streamers, your brother. We should go say hi.
It's you. Finally decided to join the big leagues. Shroomy. We've defeated everyone else so far. Shumi rolls first. Doesn't the lamb normally roll first? Ooh. Fives. Are you cheating? Are you cheating, Shroomy? One. God damn it. Five. You are cheating. You are absolutely cheating. Three. I need a five. You've got too many fives. Two. You'll probably get a four. One. That's fine. I wanted to get rid of them ones. The ones are shit. I need a five though. Six. I need a five. Two. You can't put it on my twos. Yes, get rid of them fives. There you go. Six. That's fine. Five. Perfect. Now I've got the fives, so you're going to get rid of them though. Five. I'll put it back in the middle. Six. Yeah. Four. You've got multiples. I need to get rid of your multiples. Ooh. There goes my multiples. It's fine. They're only twos anyway. They were trash multiples. Five. It's fine. Three. Yes. As long as he doesn't get any threes over there. There goes my fours. Two. Tactically, I probably should have left that too. Well, think we might have lost here, you know? I think we might be losing this one. Or... that was awful. I need 4s now to get rid of that. 2. One more dice and he wins. Well, he wins. Unless 2 5's gone. 2 5. I had to do it. 6. I mean, it has to go into one of these. 4. I have to put it on the 3. Otherwise he wins. 5. Gotta go in the middle. He's just getting very, very good rolls. And it sucks. And there goes the 4 that I could have used. And now he wins. Because I can't do anything. Yeah. Ha! Valuable play for parts. I could use a lamb chopped it out with Clunko's hand. Shumi doesn't have a money bet. But we must defeat him. We're not going to bet our parts. Shumi rolls first because he's a cheater. Ooh. Oh, he didn't double his 3s. That's interesting. That's very interesting. 3s, he doubled them now. 5. I have to tactically... yes, he's locked off the right-hand side. Perfect. Tactically play in a way that works to my advantage. 6. Perfect. He can't defeat them 6s. Take the 2. Take it. I don't want to destroy your 3s. Perfect. You've just protected my 4s as well. That's why that's clever. Take it. Oh, 4s as well. 90 to 31. What part do I get of you, Turtle? You're looking. Take this now. Rematch, or are you a coward? What do we get? Fervor will slowly replenish over time. We have better cards than that. But, you know, we had to do the thing just because it's a thing. Okay, yes. Play Knucklebones with your followers. If you win, they gain loyalty. If you lose, they gain nothing. Ooh. This seems sinful as well, though, so they should get sin for it. I can build a Knucklebones table for followers as well. What would be cool is if the follower in chat could personally play their character to play Knucklebones as well. If they should choose. That would be cool. But I can understand why that would be problematic. Okay, back to the cult we must go. And they can gain loyalty if we defeat them. Or do we want to play Knucklebones against them? I mean, also it's probably an opportunity to play against Twitch chat without having to leave. Okay, so 4 and 64 golds. A lot of golds. I think we can wait on that. I think we can wait. We've got a spider pillar And we've got a spider silk ball. And we've got adverts. And I apologise to anyone that has adverts. Okay, no new things on that. I think that's good enough. What we should do is upgrade the crypts. Crypt level 2 requires crypt. No, it's not crypt. Morgue level 2 already built. Why does the morgue level 2 not work though? Can only build one. Yeah, but it stopped working. It has literally stopped working. Ragged Robes has been crafted thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you for making some extra clothes for everyone. I'm sure everyone will appreciate them. Once we've got living people that are able to wear them. Okay, can we... It's on cooldown. We can't bring Curly back yet. We have not a lot of people. Bonfire. I'm not going to brainwash people. We're not going to randomly marry someone. Holiday. Ritual of Lust. Sinner's Pride. Ascender Follower. Marriage. Ritual of Discipleship. We can make a new person a new disciple. I think we need a bonfire. Bonfire to cheer up the 2 people we have left. Enjoy your new clothes that we have, and you know. Yeah, it's all going a bit wrong. Because that thing murdered all of our people. Murdered everyone. It made me murder them, but, you know, same difference, right? Okay, there's a little bit of... A very, very, very little bit. We need someone. So if there is someone that isn't part of the cult yet, witness Baffin. You've got Sin, haven't you? Produces Sin faster. If there is anyone that doesn't have a follower that would like to claim one, there's a raffle. All you have to do is create a character in game and then click I would like to be part of the cult. And if not, then I will have to come up with a name for this person and a form, because we need some more people, because everyone's been dying and the rituals don't cool down quick enough for me to bring everyone back to life. And then we must go to the Crystal Maze to get some people as well. But if there's nobody in chat that would like to claim the person, speak now or forever hold your peace. I will create a different character, because we need a couple of people. We need at least some people. Okay. Choose robes! Okay, so I can literally choose their character and their robes and everything. We've got a few new forms, so I should probably look at the new forms that we've got going on. We've got a blueberry. We've got elephants. Got a spiky thing. We've got quite a few spiky things. And then we got bat ears. That's cute. Cockroach. Spider heads. Elephants or cockroach. I think we should probably take the cockroach. Use variants. Yeah, that'll do. Color. I don't know what color we need. Probably a bit more colourful. Purple. Pinky purple. But what name? What am I gonna call this? Kakarucha. They generate sin, and they're gonna break Neff out of prison, aren't they? They're absolutely gonna break Neff out of prison. That's a problem. You can go chop some trees and not break Neff out of prison. Elephant! We've got an elephant there as well. You're absolutely not. You are claiming that bed. Though it's frog sort of hiding in the corner. Natalo's still haven't No. I saw you sneaking up there. Okay, apparently you can see when they're trying to break someone out of prison. That's good to know. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, we'll wait till the next day. And then we will see if we can't bring Curly back from the death. And then, if not, then at the very least we will go set Neff free, get crystals from the crystal maze, and then see what we got going on. Okay. I don't know why this person isn't going to go sleep with everyone else. Where did that spider go? Devotion. Not that we really, really, really need devotion, but, you know, it's a lot harder to come by when everyone's dead. It's certainly a lot harder when there's no one doing anything and generating anything. Nom, 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 nom. Why do I hear someone go nom 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 by the totem when there's no one there? Oh, it's Blue, the elephant, making the noise. I was going to say, how is there someone generating devotion by the totem when there's nobody? Not. Okay, we need to get crystals. We need to bring people back from the dead and venture forth and kill Shimira as well. And also try and find Boar and Robin out there as well. So many things that we need to do. And we cannot do them all instantly because of all the cooldowns and everything. At least no one is dying of sin. He says. OS Frog has reached old age. Well, OS Frog went catatonic and then, you know, came back and didn't do anything. Okay. You are free. Enjoy. Okay, I've got an outfit for you, Neff. Ragged robes. Why is that crafting them? Customize. Oh! Ooh. We can make them different colors as well. I mean, the black ones look cool. A sight. Right. Ragged robes for Neff. They looked cool on her. Customize. I changed the color of these. Red. I don't know. The yellow ones are kind of bright. Purple. Okay, I think it just makes them all purple, doesn't it? It doesn't change them for the one person. Can I change the colours of the normal ones? Oh, I can. You know, we've worn red for too long. We're going to go... I can make them long as well? Okay. It looks like old age person though when with that one. We're going to make them a little less ragged. We're going to have them nicely hemmed as well. What about these? You know, reds for those. Can't customize the color of things until we have them. What does the maid outfit look like? I think... I don't know, if we're giving it to Natalo pink... I was going to say, you know, the black and red looks cool. But maybe the pink. Yeah, pink. Although she's pink rat, maybe it'll look not as good. We'll see what it looks like and then maybe change it up. Kakarocha in their blue top, running along. You know, we've had the same colour top for too long. Can we bring back from the dead? Almost. Okay, I think we should wait till near the end of the day, bring Curly back. Dance with Panini. Then hold a sermon once we got Curly back. Loyalty. Kakanucha! What do you have to say in your new location? You hate me. You like the green crown. Good to know, good to know. Well, I guess I will dance with you to maybe make you feel a little happier. Suyen's working away. F, how do you like your outfit? Also, I've got gifts. I've got a big gift. How would you like a big gift? It's a golden meat. Enjoy. You were already level 10, so that was probably a waste. But, you know, not a lot of other people here. Okay, gave follower a big gift. People are happy. Should probably set some food up to be cooked. Cauliflower chowder it is. There's a whole queue of it. I mean, I guess it's not getting cooked because there's so few people. Yen probably going off and cooking. Right, I will make a couple myself. There's 2. Then I don't need to eat a berry meal. Just because we don't need to eat a berry meal. Because we're going to go into the Crystal Maze. And that doesn't need us to have a meal. Okay, farming getting done by Neff, so that's good work. Good teamwork. It's so many less people. Kakanucha doing some cooking. OS Frog sleeping away. Right, we need crystals to heal Natalo. We need... Suyen became germaphobe. Why is everyone sick? Was my cooking that bad? Sorry, Suyen. We need crystals to stop whatever's going on. You rock away with that elephant. You do that. You just rock there with the elephant. Okay, I think we've probably burnt enough time that maybe we can bring back Curly. That we were forced to fight by a stupid spider. Okay, we've got plenty of things at least. Plenty. Right, Curly! You were taken from us by an evil spider that made me fight you. It was unfair. So you come back to life, and hopefully you too won't have an existential crisis. Okay, you're not as faithful as Natalo, so you are just okay with being brought back from the dead. Okay, we need to go venture out and get crystals. You're welcome back from the dead. Hello, hello. So that we can cure Natalo. And this evil spider that made me fight people was not nice. So that was unfortunate. That's welcome back from the dead. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully it's a good one. And hopefully you enjoy your new clothes. Oh, I should also maybe give Curly a new outfit as well. Would Curly like a new outfit? Is there a particular outfit that Curly likes? I don't know if you've seen any of the outfits that we got going on, but I will go to the outfit vendor. That's a drum circle. We've got peasant... Right, what have we got? We've got ragged robes. Would you like some ragged robes? I think that's... Nope, you don't want some new clothes. Be right back, no worries. Okay, I'll leave you with the outfit you got on. I will leave you with the outfit you got on. But if there is an outfit that we can make, I can make other outfits as well. There's a labourer tunic, there's the ragged robes, and then there's fancy robes that use up all our stuff, or ceremonial robes, but we don't have the crystals for those. So, you know, if there are any of those that catch your eye, do let me know. We can make outfits for you. Okay, we must head out and get crystals, though, to cure Natalo. Because too long has she been in a catatonic state because of us bringing her back from the dead because that stupid thing made us fight her. And then, you know, if anyone else is in chat that would like to claim someone as well, let me know. The whole map, high chance of relic spawning, weapon damage increased when hit, spawn tentacles. Useful. And extra hearts. We've got so many hearts that we can't possibly fail, right? We get fish from this way as well, so there's things. I think we've already killed the witness, which is one of the things that we do also need to do as well. So no witness in this way, perhaps? I don't know if we have killed the witness. We might not have killed the witness to this land. So we might also be fighting a witness boss battle. But we didn't get interrupted by the birds, so I'm going to assume that no witness. Okay, and then once we're back, maybe... Sorry about that. No worries. You're welcome. You know... Nature calls, you gotta go answer, right? You can't just sit and ignore it. That was a scary thing. You gotta answer the call. There's never any worry about needing to go to the loop. But yeah, if any of the outfits did catch your eye, let me know and I can make any of them for your character. But if you're happy with the normal outfit, then you're happy with the normal outfit. Right, map. We're not going right because there's nothing to the right. Okay, that thing chasing us down. No shooting me. Ow. That tentacle's actually pretty powerful. Just leaves the whole tentacle in the floor that permanently stays there and injures things. You're happy? Good, good. Bom, 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 bom. But also, welcome back from the dead. You know, you were taken away unfairly. So we had to bring you back. But we're running out of people. Everyone's getting killed in the cult, unfortunately. Mostly dying of old age, which is unavoidable. But it is the nature of the game. Okay. Wimps. What the heck is that? Increase in size. Do I want to be bigger? Question mark. That sells followers. That sells... I don't know what that fox thing is. Clothes. New clothes forms. I think we'll go. See what that is. Fine materials, quality, goods, the Paris. Oh, I have to pay you consecrated robes. You don't just give me the choice. Now, this is a look. You're welcome. Purple nightshirts. Perfect for lurking. The outfit of the lurker. Want to a land of the finest taste, a connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to draw up a new designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. Outfit of the lurker. Bom 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 bom. Perfect. Okay. Seems like maybe that's not a way to get Robin back. Maybe we do need the indoctrination circle, but at the same time, we've got no people generating any stuff. So we're not getting new things because everyone. That's fine. That fireball came from nowhere. Hard to generate the new circle when there's no one left to generate devotion. Okay, we've got a rhinoceros. Or a hippo or something. By the way, it's indoctrination. I think I might have to make some. You know, some non-twitchy ones. Just so that we got some people doing some things. There's not enough people. But crystals! Hopefully we will get enough crystals. We got 4. 6. We need at least 10. At least 10. I'm going to go this way. We're going to go to the main room and then we're going to go down a further floor. What's this? Oh. It's damage to enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. I'm sure being bigger couldn't possibly hurt. Right. Probably makes us easier to hit. Did you win your game as well? Did you win? I'm going to assume it makes us hit things harder as well. There's got to be an upside to being bigger. Got to be an upside for it. Okay, we need to go down a further floor because we're not going to get enough crystals in a single run, I don't think. Maybe we hit things further away? That wouldn't be the worst. That's pretty good. Basically murders the whole room and it recharges. So that's useful. Do. Okay. Maybe there are scarier rooms that we could use that on. God damn it. I wasn't expecting that thing to split. The permanent tentacle, though, is an interesting... Well, it's not permanent, I guess, but... It does a lot of damage. Do. Stop spitting at me. 14 times damage. Only a little less speed. I feel like we've fallen for this trap before, but... It is what it is. 2 seconds of invincibility. Could be handy. Could keep us alive. Do. We've got plenty of hearts. 7 shards, 8 shards. We can't return with less than 10. Cannot be done. Okay, this thing is so slow that we can't get those squids. Even though that is clearly in its radius. That's stupid that that doesn't hit it. Oh, Zabub, but there is a watcher. Wow, that really isn't hurting it a lot, is it? Wow. Wow. Was he invulnerable then? Okay. Take advantage of the invincibility. This hammer's a bit trash. Bit bad. Crystal. Yes, play pinball with the boss. Did you go into my tentacle? What hit me there? Nothing. I swear that's hidden that. Come on. You're dead. Just admit it. There he goes. Follower form, gold nuggets, a lot of wood that we don't need. Standing in the poison is perfect. Give me the gold. Bones and all sorts of stuff that we need. Okay. We can afford to go down. That's a long-ass way, huh? Okay, it's a lot longer on the second floor. Fine. No one's dissenting or angry or anything. That thing still didn't die. There we go. Mostly we need crystals to cure people, so crystals. Okay, we got 11 crystal shards now. That's enough. We might have had exactly 10. I see a problem. It's the fact that we've got the hammer in the room with these guys. Thank you for all the bombs. Ow. Ow. Why did that interrupt the tentacle? Oh, come on. That hit them. That's stupid. I hate the things with shields with this hammer. It's impossible to deal with them. Okay, we've got a thing that kills a lot of things in the room. Such a long room. Okay. Crystal shards, we're going to focus and return. Because the hammer screwed us. The hammer's not very good. 14 crystal shards though. Okay, rolling through the grass is actually easier than hitting it with the hammer. New day with no one in prison. We're gonna focus to return. And to take what we've got. We've got crystals. That took away 25% of our items? What the heck? I didn't realize it did that. But thankfully, we still have 10 crystals. Purple Rhino! Thank you, thank you. You have died. A lot of people have died. A lot of people have died. But there's always the opportunity to bring people back. As long as we have the rituals to do it, we can bring people back. We've got a new thing as well. New thing. Drink house, a better pub, a resummoning circle. We'll get the resummoning circle as well. But I think we need to get some more people in the cult. Don't worry, I said we'll bring you back younger than ever. And I keep my promises here. And now that you're here, as long as we have the ritual not on cooldown. We've brought back a few people. We got some extra bones, and we have the ritual available. You came to us old, and we promised we would bring you back. Purple Rhino, you came old. You were with us for 38 days, so that was actually still a fair old while, despite being old. But you deserve the young life. Everyone that comes to us old deserves to come back younger. You look... What's up with your eyes? You seem to have come back with some sin of some sort or something, considering you have demonic loop bleeding from your eyes. But we can deal with that. But welcome, welcome. How are you? How's your day going? You are cursed. You are completely and utterly cursed. Cursed after resurrection. You're a zombie. Oh, great. That's a problem, I feel. You know, existential crisis. Oh my god. You require everything to uncurse you from being a zombie. I have a bad feeling you're going to eat the other people. So I'm going to have to waste all my crystals on uncursing you. You do love a little demonic bloop and crying about the heat. Yeah, about that. I can't have you turning everyone into zombies. I can't. You must be purified. Bad feeling, just getting your daily nutrients. I don't know about that. I got a real bad feeling about your cursed nature. Not for they're delicious. They're lovely people. Why would you want to eat Kakarucha? Nephora? Why would you want to eat Neph? I've accidentally deleted something, I think, there. I don't know what just happened. Something weird happened. Why would you want to eat Neff or Natalo or anyone? OS Frog? You want to eat OS Frog? I don't think you want to eat OS Frog. Curly and Rhino all just having a lovely day. Neff, Natalo, I would have healed you, but unfortunately Rhino decided that he wanted to come back as a zombie that wants to eat people's brains. And I couldn't allow that to happen. I couldn't allow the eating of the brains. I couldn't allow it. Oops, I guess. Well, it happens. We must cleanse you of your sin because you came back cursed. What's up, Rhino? You like the food and you have sin. I see. I will also make some drinks for you just to make sure that you are completely cleansed and absolved of sin. We've got new drinks. Ooh. Chewy Chunks Poop Juice. Poop juice. Curly. Hello, hello. 25% chance of increase in loyalty. Grape nectar, fruit elixir. Someone might need to drink some poop juice after wanting to eat people's brains. I think that calls for a little bit of poop juice, just so that you know that the taste of people is wrong. You know, anytime that you think about eating another member of the community, you must remember drinking this poop juice and what that tasted like. Because that is what it will be like to eat another member of the community. That is exactly what it will be like. It will be the same taste as the poop juice, just so that you are aware. If you eat another member of the community, Rhino, it will be exactly the same as this drink that you are going to drink now. This is exactly what it will taste like in your mouth if you nibble any of the members of the community here. Just like this drink. You remember that. You remember that. Okay, let's get rid of this sin that you have brought back with you. Joke's on you, you might like. You did. You haven't puked up. You haven't become befuddled. You actually liked the poop juice. 75% chance to find it nasty. You loved it. You had a smile on your face guzzling that down, and you did not vomit. You loved that poop juice. You absolutely enjoyed that poop juice thoroughly. I mean, you know, each to your own, but okay, we need to help with everyone. Curly grieved to the grave. Happiness is going up. Let's dance with Rhino and everyone, and Curly and Kakarucha, and maybe Panini will come join in. Kakarucha, I think I need to send you out on an adventure. Kakarucha's too low a level. Great. I can't send anyone that's cursed on an adventure. What happened to OS Frog? I think they're just asleep in bed. They're not dead. Yeah. Okay, they're just asleep. Okay. I need to make some more food for everyone. Everyone is getting happier at least. Right. Divine experience. 20% chance of increase in loyalty, and then a couple of spare meals. So everyone has plenty of food. And then we must venture out to get the crystals again to cure Natalo, because everyone else ate all the crystals. And we need those crystals to cure Natalo. By everyone else, I mean Rhino. Oh, Panini has died of old age. I have to pay respects. We do not mind if people grow old here. It is a naturally expected and occurring thing. Go pay respects. Everyone enjoying the foods. So Yen going to help do some more cooking? Now that everyone's paid respects that aren't all insane moments. We'll bury the body. That's a massive poop! That's a massive poop. Okay, we might be waiting until the next morning to head out, by the looks of it. Because it's almost the next morning. Right, add any more Neff grieving to the grave. Natalo enjoyed the exquisite meal, so that's good. You know, at least she's eating. We need to deal with all of the nonsense, though, because, you know, been too long that she's been in a catatonic state, and we went to get crystals, and we had to give them to Rhino. Let's give them to Rhino. Okay, so once it's the next morning, there's not even jobs for people to do, it seems. So everyone's giving devotion. I appreciate the devotion. And once we're back from the adventure, we will cure Natalo finally, and then we can head out into the other dungeon and deal with the other thing. But I think we can build some new things. Are they under faith and sin? Mating tent, hatchery. Okay, and then we've also got that. That's 64 golds. That's 16 consecrated golds. And that one is a bunch of things. Where do we want the love tent? That's not really a good place for anything. Like, near everyone else's tents is a little questionable. Near the consecrating is questionable. Near the middle, near the pub is also questionable. Near all the food that's growing is questionable. Near the t-shirt stand and the... Well, just sort of... Near the death. Here. And then we also need the egg hatchery, which will also grow next to it. And then it's a lot of money for a Knucklebones arena. We'll put the Knucklebones arena by the dance circle and the tent and everything. Or towards the middle. That's right. Here, it's sort of by the dance circle, and then people can play if they want as well. Seems like it's too close to the dance circle. Near the pub. People can get drunk and then they can come play Knucklebones. Okay, everyone going to sleep. Got some donations from people that I appreciate. Give me that. Seen everything. Purple Rhino now just has that tent to themselves because everyone has unfortunately passed away. Curly refusing to sleep. We will heal Natalo once we go out and get adventures. OS Frog, I can't even dance with you. 5 of 12 in the death pit. I think we need to at least get one more. Right, if anyone is in chat that would like to claim your person now, what are the odds? What are the odds of what? Winning Knucklebones? Of dying? There's pretty good odds of dying. Of getting the crystals? No sleep! Oh, I see, yes. What are the odds? What are the odds? I'm sure you'll get some sleep. I'm sure you'll get some. You know, you're just gonna head to bed a little later. Okay, I don't think we got anyone in chat. Elephant, we want an elephant. So, is there a nicer variant of elephants? The elephant with hair? Sure, why not? Elephant with hair. Then the hair's kind of... I mean, the shape's already kind of okay. Like, are the different coloured ones special? Also, we can just immediately give them the necklaces as well. We'll harvest bonus resources, we'll never sleep. An elephant that never sleeps! Doesn't need any special clothes. It's the Elephantum Menace. These terrible, terrible puns. Naturally obedient, produces sin faster, doesn't like other followers, is completely celibate. Completely celibate. He's an elephant and he will not mate. Yum, 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 yum. You can be the Undertaker. We don't have anyone that's actually getting people into the graves when we need them. So we need an Undertaker. Okay. Rhino didn't... Oh, Curly's snoring. I think Cockroach might be snoring as well. Rhino didn't like that much. I think that means that Curly needs to go into a house on her own now. No more sharing the tent. Sorry, Curly. You are causing people not to sleep, so... You're innocent. Just discovering the world and how it works. I mean, you know, you're waking up because you got woken up by the snoring. All good, all good. You get a nice new house, so that's all good, you know? It all works out in the end. Okay, Phantom Menace. Hello, Phantom Menace. We need to dance. Yum, 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 yum. Then, Early. Hope you appreciate your new house. Yum, 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 yum. Natalo slowly coming to help. We will get crystals for Natalo. It must happen. It must. We have to cure Natalo. Rhino going to help donate some stuff. Okay. Loyalty. Menace. Menace, what do you think of the new place? You're confused by the red crown, and you like the yellow crown. I see. Okay, we need to hold a sermon. Right, we have to venture out and get even more crystals because we didn't get to cure Natalo still because we had to use it to stop a zombie outbreak that began because we couldn't have people being bitten. Not that I have any clue whether that spread, but just to deal with it before anything could possibly happen. Either he's going to eat people's brains and they're going to die, or a zombie outbreak happens and everyone's in trouble and everyone's zombies, and then we've got a major problem that we can't cure everyone. So we couldn't have that happening. We couldn't have that happening, but we will venture out and we will get crystals in order to cure Natalo. A labourer tunic has been crafted. Thank you for the tunic. Very much appreciated. Labourer tunic. I mean, Suyen and Neff already have outfits. I think we're going to give it to Rhino. You have to craft outfits before you can assign them. It's funny because we have it crafted. There's your new outfit. Enjoy. Okay. No more outfits for anyone. You love the new outfit. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, Natalo waiting for the food there that Suyen is graciously giving. Right, clean the toilets out. Nazi! Good. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Okay, we need to head out and get more crystals. They are just playing knucklebones with each other. Curly and Kakaruch are playing knucklebones. That's nice. Having a good time playing with each other. Who's gonna win? Natalo just waiting for the foods. Modest mixed meal. couple of extra meals just so that there's plenty of food. Then I'm gonna head out and we're gonna get crystals to cure Natalo. Because it needs to happen. In too long. Someone was tired, but they'll find their way to bed. They'll find their way to bed. Hopefully we get a gun, then we can just blast through this. Gun would be good. Axe. More fervor, chance of healing, 3 times more fervor, and 10% chance of negating damage. Okay. Crystals must be gotten. I'm not losing 35% of our stuff because I went forward and then decided actually we need to go back. That was a stupid mistake. Okay. Something hit me, which is unfortunate, but we got most of them. Right, so we need 10 crystals in order to cure Natalo. We don't have the map, so that's a problem. That was close. Okay, if I can make them hit the thing itself, that's helpful. Okay. Irony is, the shorter range axe hits better than that long range hammer did. Hitting from behind is very effective. Also, I should be using things more often because we've got extra fervor. OS Frog has died of old age. Came back from an adventure, never quite the same, and unfortunately, we just never had the crystals to help him. And hopefully, now that we've got a Crypt Keeper, someone's actually going to deal with his remnants. And they're not just going to sit baking in the sun. For too long have people not been being put into the crypt. They've just been sat baking in the sun. Okay. We're going to get more supplies. I saw a problem there, and that was the thing coming back at me was going to make the explodey thing hit into me. Downsides of using the axe. Bring stuff towards you. Okay, 7 shards. We need 10. We can't leave without 10. We cannot leave without 10. Okay, tree lamp statue. Tree lamb. Okay, getting all the fish. Fish is good. Bones? There's a question mark, but bones. Which means we go this way so that I can see what the bones are. Maybe it is just bones. Okay, so you definitely don't get person back from fighting. Oh, we can convert followers to our side sometimes. That's good. He didn't immediately die. We've literally got infinite fervor. Literally. Yeah, that does hit the exploding thing into us. Okay, back to base with you. Pelican nose. So if anyone in chat that doesn't have a person would like to claim a character, we've got plenty of people available now. If anyone would like to join, you just gotta say in chat. And we will get you in. Because we need more people. I saw bones on the floor that I accidentally left. The question marks are tempting, but the bones. The bones we can use for rituals. Feel the devotion. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. The fervor just goes up instantly every time. Dealt with that room pretty easily. Okay. There's me trying to roll into all of the stuff because we had one time. Flock's ready for another sermon. Shame that I'm not there. Because we would be doing it. But I don't know why we were able to roll through the things before. Okay, 399 bones. That's good. That's like 4 people that we can bring back. That's a lot of explosions. Okay, that thing's on my side, which is good. Everything's on my side, which is hilarious. Apart from that one thing. Ow. He bounced the bad guy into me. Okay, we got 11 crystal shards. That's enough to cure Natalo. We can't see the map, but we've got enough crystals. Enough. There would be a tarot guy here if we hadn't already, you know, taken a thing that stops more tarot cards coming. That's a lot of bombs. Hearts will no longer drop, that's fine. We don't need hearts. We don't need them. That's what we get for curing your zombie brain munching. No more hearts, no more health. We wanted to eat the brains that badly. Ow. You have shields. What there? Okay, that is half a heart down though. Nature's necklace. What if I gave you a necklace? I gave you a necklace. You know, we gave you a t-shirt, we brought you back from the dead, we cured your zombiness. How about a necklace? If that's ease your minds. Blackica. Devastating, powerful attack that gives the chance to possess enemies. I kind of like the opportunity to possess them. Okay, bones. 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 It is just bones, but bones are one resource we kind of want more and more of. 480 bones. Perfect. So not anything special, just bones, but bones are still good. That's like half a person's worth of bones. Okay. 14 crystals. That's a good start. So for anyone that has adverts, I apologise. It happened once an hour to get rid of other adverts. 16 crystals. Perfect. That lets us get a lot of people. And all that fervor that I just used immediately refunded. Might as well just use it all, because we're always instantly full again in this run. Because of the tarot cards that we got dealt. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I will stop fighting the ones that are temporarily on my side. Let them deal with each other. And then it just runs into the fire. And we already have full fervor again. Sacred projectile that will directly possess. Not a chance, but will. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that that also does a high damage. You know, it seems like it's pretty guaranteed to hit them, nonetheless, and possess them. Seems to always do it. See? I kind of feel like that would be bad. Tree seems a little cursed. We don't need wood that bad. We really don't need the wood that bad. We have more pressing concerns. And a cursed tree seems like a problem. I'd rather not deal with being cursed by chopping down some fancy cursed tree. A cursed tree can live. All the stuff. Onwards. There was further on the floor that I could have grabbed, but we don't need it. With disaster off. Okay, so the witnesses stay around even if we... Even if we've defeated a previous witness. They always spawn more, huh? Okay, I just wasted a lot of fervor that was in the corner. It's a shame that possessing them doesn't make them spawn things on my sides. Because that would be really, really nice. Okay, almost got him. You come onto my side. And again, full of fervor. Easy. Follower form, gold nuggets, woods. Give me a form. A little thing. I think. Lots of stuff and bones. So many bones. Right, most importantly though, we've got enough crystals to finally cure Natalo. It's about time. So we don't venture deeper. We return with the bones. Because apparently the next floor is huge. 20 crystals! That's enough to cure an extra person as well. Extra on top. Hopefully nobody's been sinning whilst I've been away. Because we don't want sin. Friendly commune. Getting dark. Lots of stuff's been made. People are happy because I was successful. Okay. Natalo. I'm sorry you've been catatonic for so long. Sorry that that evil spider made me hurt you. But you are back alive. No longer ill. Good. Illness had to go. It was too long. Thank you for everyone that's donated a lot of stuff whilst we've been away, it seems. And then we've got a whole thing that's ready to go. People are a little hungry. Actually, level 2, nursery level 2. Reindoctrination stone. I'm a little worried because I heard that apparently that maybe prevents new people getting in. And I would like, you know, the opportunity for if new people would like to join. So I think we'll make the next level hub for now. Just because, you know, there's a couple more names and faces that I'd like to be able to join. And apparently, okay, someone has been putting people in the storage, finally. Finally. Okay, and then we've got Natalo back from the grave. Let her do her thing. Okay, who needs a confession? Rare tree does not belong here. We've got a sacrifice that has to be made as well. How are you finding the real life, Curly? You hate the fighting. You like the happy people here. Good, good. We've got a sus imposter though. You've got an imposter. Yeah, you're pretending to. You pretend sin slower and you're a spy. Try and take what you can. You are going to die. I'm gonna wait for. Yep, Natalo's finished her prayer. Okay. We have someone that deserves to be ascended. I'm sending them off to a place lovelier than here. Because, you know, they've just earned it from their very, 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 very loyal nature. And Beartree, you are being ascended onwards and upwards before you steal from us. I don't know how they got here, but they did not belong here. So they had to go. We can bring someone else back from the death though, because we have got... Why can we bring Beartree back? Stacey, Nicole, Salmon, Potato, Alice Lonely Slayer, no. Oinkers, Katra, Yoshi, the Brion, no. We got 3 imposters. We could also bring me back. But Potato did donate 100 bits. And I think they were bribing to be brought back to life. So, you know, we didn't do it last week because we didn't have an opportunity. But we're not against being bribed to be brought back to life. So, Potato, one of the Potatoes, is going to come back to life. They bribed their way back into the life. They thankfully didn't come back with any viruses or any catatonic natures. Okay, we finally managed to kill Natalo, and we've got a lovely, reasonable amount of people that are back alive. As we continue to regrow our community. Because, you know, too many people have died. We lost too many. The shadows decide on our fates. What's going to happen now? Okay, finally everything's looking good again. And now, finally, we can give Natalo her fancy outfit. Pink dress. Do I want to change the colour? That's the wrong buttons. Customize. I think the black and white just looked better on her because, you know, she's already pink, but maybe the red and black. The red and black looks fancy. I think red and black. Yeah, we'll go red and black. Okay, and then we've still got a couple more outfits that we can give some people. So we got some ragged robes. Either that shows Natalo's wearing that with her crown. Ragged robes. Who's gonna get the ragged robes? Girly, Rhino's got clothes, Menace's got clothes, Potato. Yeah, I think we're gonna give these ones to Potato. Okay, he sounded happy with his robes. Okay, everyone got some fancy clothes. The day speeds on without me. I spent too long doing the clothes and everyone... Oh, Potato's having an argument. Someone's hungry. Natalo loves their new outfits. That's good to hear. I'm sorry that everyone hungry because Twitch chat made time speed up and everyone gets starving. I will cook for you all. Natalo playing Potato at Knucklebones. And... and because you sped up time, he died of starvation. His name is Robert Paulson. He was not with us for long. And it was unfortunate. Purple Rhino is also sick because of you speeding up time. Probably Rhino himself speeding up time. Who knows who though, but you know. You could have died of starvation there as well by speeding up time. And, you know, that happened by the speeding up of the time. There's only so many ways and times that I can bring people back. Only so many times, and if the time speeds up and you died of starvation there, that's beyond my control. Everyone getting sad at this as well. Okay, hopefully there's enough food for everyone. Thankfully, I've got plenty of food and supplies. Natalo's also sick. This is what you did, Rhino, or whoever. Made everyone ill and hungry. Are you also hungry? Nothing for you to eat. There'll be food tomorrow, Natalo. There'll be food. No more illness. All the poops. Okay. Rhino sleeping with Kakarucha and Potato. He's got some company again. All these lovely homes for everyone. All these lovely homes. Why did you kill the elephant? What did the elephant do? What did the elephant do? The elephant was just living his life. Having a good life. I'm gonna make a berry meal for myself. So that I've got food for my adventures. Basic berry meal. Then, if I cook food myself, the spiders will eat it. A splendid vegetable feast, a modest mixed meal, and then some delicious variety meals. Okay, plenty of food for everyone. Ready to be made in the morning by... Probably Nadler will go make it. Probably Nadler will go make breakfast for everyone. Okay. Plenty of stuff growing as well. Everything's all going pretty good. Other than the fact that everything... Right, it would be nice if it rains. A 115. Too much to ask for it to rain. Okay, we need to... Who rose from their grave? Is this someone I resurrected? Maybe that was Rhino's grave. There's an empty grave I should be concerned with. Someone might have rose from their grave while I was unaware. Potato, we also need to dance with you. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it's Potato. It's because I rose Potato from his grave, of course. There we go. Answer solved. Okay. Rhino playing Curly at Knucklebones. Su Yen making all the food for everyone. Bum 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 bum. Devotion. Loyalty. We should probably cleanse some people of sin, but you know what we can? We can cleanse people of sin. We can cleanse some more sin. We can do the dancing circle. Curly cheering away there. Thank you for the grapes. Okay. Dance time. Who haven't we cleansed? Witness Azeroth. Hang on. Member for 21 days. What happened here? Witness Azeroth. I feel like they've converted Kakarucha. Unless this is a fake. This is a fake. This is another person we need to sacrifice. We've got another imposter. We've got another imposter among us. Everyone's just moving away whilst I'm picking someone to dance. We've cleansed everyone but Potato, I think. So I think we might need to cleanse Potato of sin. Time to dance. And I must concentrate because I was getting all the controls wrong last time. Okay, Potato, you will be cleansed of sin. Ready to purge. Thank you to releasing the sin. For aggrieved at a grave. Someone gave us a lot of food. Where's this witness Azeroth? Where are they? Where's this imposter? They're not hiding by the totem like they normally would. They're not hiding. Kakarucha? Harvesting from outside of the map and running away with it. And placing it in the... I mean, if you want to steal resources from out of town... Hey, I'm all for it. You steal them resources from other people. You give us them secret resources. I will not complain at that. Like, he's just out of bounds stealing out of bounds stuff and bringing it to us. And I am all for that. I am all for you stealing the stuff from out of bounds and giving it to us. Who's got a mission? Anyone? You're just saying hello? Hello. Right, have we got a sermon? We might need to hold a sermon. Okay. Do we have a witness Astaroth amongst us? Because the dancing circle was saying there was a witness Astaroth. Maybe it was the elephant that died, became a witness again or something, but I don't think he was. I think Kakaroocha was the thing. So I don't know what's going on. But we must go defeat Shimura. It must happen. Twitch chat are deciding my fate. Oh no. Oh no. Prepare for another day to maybe be skipped. But hopefully everyone not starving. That's the main thing. As long as everyone not starving. Maybe someone will come back from the dead. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring someone back from the dead. Plenty of supplies. All materials were refined. Thank you, Twitch chat, because Natalo's not been refining. We need more gold refined. Thank you for the refining. Very much appreciated, Rhino, making some food. Okay. You know, things were going a bit wrong there, but I think we've brought it back. Curly playing Kakaroocha at Knucklebones. Okay, Natalo ran in for that delicious food. Nephora helping clean the toilets. Okay, we're almost ready for one more blessing. Maybe we should wait until we get another blessing from Natalo. I don't know how long it takes, but a blessing would be good. Blessing would be real good, so that we can get an extra heart or something on our adventure. Okay, let's harvest the cauliflowers. They look all nice and ready to go. But if nothing happens, then we'll head up next week. Also, it says someone's tired. But I don't know who's tired. I don't see anyone tired. Someone might be exhausted, but it's not telling me who. Not telling me who. And then we'll make more food. And then we'll head out and fight the thing. I think that might be the best move to do. Okay. We can make a splendid veggie feast as well. Plenty of delicious foods for everyone. We'll be sitting there so that everyone has delicious foods. Okay. I'm waiting on the reindoctrination stone to last because it might break the thing, I think. From what I have heard. From what I have heard. Okay, nursery. Okay, we can also build a tree lump statue. Little tree lump statue of the lamb. Okay, nothing else in the decorations. Faith! Drink house level 2. We need more consecrated wood for that. Nursery needs consecrated woods. Okay. So we need consecrated wood to look after the young ones. Not that we have any. Not that we're even planning to have any. But, you know, we need to have all of the stuff that we can build available. Okay, all the toilets are clean. That's good. Okay. The next day, we're running on seeds as well. We'll head out the next day once we've got the opportunity. And then go defeat the thing. But maybe we'll get an extra blessing. Maybe we'll get an extra blessing. Purple Rhino slowly going back to the bed. No, we're not changing people's outfits. I don't know how the person got trapped out of bounds. That was a bit weird. A bit weird. Give me the stuff. There we go. Neff, there's proper beds. You would rather sleep in a tent. That's up to you. And also, like, there's a million normal beds and everyone's choosing to sleep in here. In the shared tent. Guess it's cozy. But I don't know. I feel like there are better options than the shared tents when there are real houses for everyone. Can't catch any of these wisps because they're going too close to the other things. Come on, grab it. And it doesn't let me catch them. Okay, take that. Fuel! We've got plenty of woods. Might as well fuel it up. Might as well fuel it up. Okay, give me all of your greens. Okay, everyone's gonna go pray at all the stuff that's now on fire. Steal the devotion. Potato instantly in the toilet. Okay. I don't think anyone's sinful at the moment, so loyalty. Potato! Level up, Potato. You like the yellow crown, but you still hate the lamb. But I brought you back. Are you not pleased that I brought you back? I gave you lovely clothes. I do all this for everyone. And they don't all appreciate it. Neff's enjoying the food. Rhino's given us some donations. Thank you. Neff ate an exquisite meal. You didn't give me any bonus stuff though, did you? Although that's why we make the meals. Okay, we need to go and deal with Shimura. We've got a reasonable amount of people back alive again now. So inevitably it's going to probably make me kill everyone, isn't it? And that's going to suck. Because we don't have any choice. Because I can't teleport back once it makes us fight people. Which is sucky. Okay, we're just going to queue up a couple of extra meals. Just so that there's bonus meals. Tasty fish. Stardew Valley fish as well. So that everyone has plenty. I'm going to clean up everything before I go as well. Thank you for the blessed silk. That's low. That's very useful. Okay, everyone eating all the foods. Full bellies. Grapes. Pops. Money. All the lovely donations. Someone's still tired. And I don't know who. Stardew Valley fish. Thanks for all the fish. Okay. There's meals waiting. Although I think Kakarucha's going to go eat that. We've got 4 hearts and 2 bonus. You love crunching on their bones. Well, that's all for you, isn't it? Okay, I think we've got enough hearts to potentially try for the boss. He's in the doorway waiting. Attack rates up, enemies drop 3 times more fervor, 20% chance of gaining the spirit hearts, and we consume less fervor as well.
5 becomes nothing at all. A duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shocked. My temple awaits.
I will be coming for you, Spuda. Get revenge for all that you've done to us. Crits and invincibility. We've got a fast weapon as well. This is actually pretty good. Okay, maybe it's not invincibility. But we generate so much further that I might as well use it. Again. Instantly refilled all the further. Spider silk. I don't know if we need too many resources other than the silk and the crystals, really. Like, we generate everything else. Crystals, obviously, we can't get here, but would be good. Axe. I missed. Missed again. We've got 6 levels of fervor. That's more than we can possibly hold, I think. You know, every little helps. Okay, onwards. Still break everything. No. He dodged. I dare. Okay. Still at level 6 further. You know, using all that stuff. Still has maximum stuff. Music's gone a little cursed. Nailed that shot directly. Money. Twitch chat to deciding your fate. What are you doing? Enemies will not drop gold. Thank you, Twitch chats. Thank you very much. Plenty of money. Well, I might have missed him, but still, infinite further. Further and further we go. Money. Okay, we're not going to go to that other side room. Money, beetroot, chop, poop. I'm curious about the poop. So we need to go see what the poop's about. Follow a form, blueprints, or the gifts. Give me the follow form. That's a cutie. Increased curse attack damage. Yeah. I realise you keep selling me the same card that I never take. All good. You will sell someone for 4 gold, 92% off. Like, he's cheap. Have the 4 golds. You're welcome. This like I find many more testimonies. Maybe I keep this when I grow hungry. You have a Su Yen for sale? Not a Su Yen, a Boring Robin. You need to buy a Boring Robin back. Poop! What's the poop? Fertilizer. I'll take it. So we can go to a fight, or I can go get some hops. I would rather have hops. Because we got a load of hearts, and if we can keep all the hearts to go into the boss, no one's in prison. So everyone's happy. You know, if we can get to the boss with all these hearts, then we've got a good chance. Scarecrow. Okay, to the boss. Obviously, we've got a whole floor to do still, but... steal his devotion. 458 bones as well, so we can do some rituals if necessary. Hey, damn it, he got away. That one needed to die first and foremost because he was healing everyone else. And of course, all that stuff that we did, we're immediately back to full fervor. We've got an infinite fervor run. Destroy everything. Okay, you two fight amongst each other. And be on my side. Now. Okay, he decided he was no longer on my side. Okay, everything leaving behind poison is a problem. But we took a bit of damage. It's fine. We've still got a lot of hearts. Still got a lot. Yes, get rid of that egg. I'm aware this time. Can't catch me out with that twice. I'm prepared for the incoming fire coming back. Oh, I'm trapped in the corner. Immediately refilled. There's no downside to using all the stuff. Healing up. Up was wrong, but, you know, destroyed. Okay. We don't need all this grass and everything, but I just can't help myself. We have to smash everything. You have to regain it all. Hello? Oh, great. What are you gonna do?
I envy you. Oh, you may not yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It's time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the points of the sharpened blade, the fates that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm, at the end of a long day done.
That's fine. As long as you're not making me murder more people. That missed. How dare. And we're immediately back at full forever. We would non-stop using the abilities. Full immediately. I mean, I don't mind an extra fight as long as it's not my own people. And we're getting a lot of money from this Twitch chat bonus. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Bum, 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 bum. Bones. Knocks back enemies, also damaging them, shoots out multiple projectiles. Sacred projectile that will directly possess enemies. The possession's been pretty good. And it might be handy on the boss. I don't know if it summons a lot, but usually they do. Okay. We must go face the boss. Onwards. Shamura awaits. We must get revenge for making us murder 3 people. Evil, evil Spooder. Many bones.
He of havoc, he of blight, he of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing.
At a time. Oh. They have speedy Spooder. That's a lot of bombs. Ow. He slammed his own thing. Go get him. Ow. That's a lot of further. Yes. Give me all that further. Ow. Damn it. Ouch. That missed. That sucks. Ow. Revenge! Revenge! First try. Let's go. Revenge for making me murder all the friendos. Had to be done. Could not be allowed to leave even one time. No. Had to die. Had to concentrate to make sure it died. Give me your heart. This is what you get for murdering our friendos. That is what must become. heart of a heretic. He got a little raccoon. And a trophy for defeating he. But it can only be built once. That's what you get. Oh, the flock is ready for another sermon. A new day has dawned. We've defeated another heretic. Got some fertilizer. 106, 202 bones.
Samula was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer.
No, it's mine now. You gave it to me. Can't take back. No backstays.
I admit you've worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You allowed one follower to starve to death.
No, Twitch chat made them starve to death. Because they fast-forwarded the day.
Because you knew they were barely worth the food they were fed.
No, I've looked after everyone very nicely. And no one would have starved if the day hadn't fast-forwarded.
You sacrificed 2 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us.
No, I sacrificed 2 non-believers. 2 imposters.
Your appetite for death is something I could admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now. The time is at hand.
No, I have not sacrificed any true believers. I've sacrificed fake people.
Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive court. And this, whose name dost thou slaughter now?
Twitch chat made someone starve to death. I would never. I have made sure that everyone is well fed. I have the heart of the person that made us kill people. Everyone, let's dance more and celebrate more. Okay. If anyone is remaining that would like to be in the cults, you know, just let me know and I will create for you. To celebrate, I will make delicious foods for everyone. We're not going to make, follow me, basic berry meal. We can make a couple of basic berry meals as well. Plenty of food for everyone to celebrate the victory over that spider that was murdering everyone. That evil, evil spider. It was very nasty. And look at all this lovely garden that you got going on. Everyone's made a lot of lovely gardening. I've not let anyone starve. I've never let anyone starve. I've made sure to look after you all very nicely. And Natalo has looked after you all whilst I've been away as well. Because remember, she's in charge whilst I'm away. And I believe she has been cooking for you whilst I've been gone. Well, because meals and splendid meals were being made whilst I was away. So I do believe that she has been looking after you. We'll claim the blessings. A blue heart for our next crusade, thanks to Natalo. Is anyone getting sinful? Is anyone getting sinful? Diane's cooking, Neff's doing farming, Natalo blessing everyone. Rhino's also doing some farming. I think we need to make sure that Curly is not sinful. You love it here, and you are getting a little thought of sin. Are there any drinks for you to drink as well? There are a couple of drinks for you to drink. You will have the grape nectar to cleanse your sin. You don't have to drink poop. We would never make you drink poop. That was specifically for Purple Rhino to remind him not to eat people. It was essential to know that the taste of people and the taste of poop are one and the same. You also leveled up from that. Okay, cleanse you of the sin. Take the level up. You're a little befuddled, but at least you're not sinful. Hi, what's up? There was this song. How did it go? Ye of all faith. Okay, thanks, Curly. I don't know that song, but I'm guess it's a good song. Thank you, Curly, for the song. That's a logo and paying respects to all the graves. Okay. Think we hold a sermon. And we got something on the crown. Oh, it's the, when killed on the crusade for the first time, I don't really want to sacrifice people. Do I even want to do that? Do I even want to sacrifice my people? Not really. 3 more sins and we can always start with the blunderbuss. That would be pretty good. I don't really want to sacrifice any of you. So I'm coming in with the grapes, Kakarucha. We managed to kill that spider that made 3 of you die. We got revenge instantly. But there is still more work to be done. Someone is trying to steal our crown from us. We will not be having our crown stolen because you are my family. I'm not allowing you to be taken by the one who waits below, who wants to defeat you all, use you for terrible purposes. He would sacrifice you all. He would do horrible things to you. We are not like that here. We have looked after you all. We have stopped you all starving. I've always gone out and got you food. I've cured you whenever you needed. I don't know why I can't clean that. There's a mark on that toilet as though it's not clean. Curly's still a little befuddled. I've made sure that most of you haven't succumbed to sin. We may have lost Kim to sin, but for the most part, I've made sure that no one has succumbed to sin. Kim, we couldn't help, unfortunately. Okay, now we've got the last of our centerpieces to remember all of the evil that we have cleansed from this world. Okay, perfect. And you're all generating a lot of devotion. Neff's going to have a large poop. A gigantic one, it seems. So we will leave her in peace and then go clean that up. Bum, 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 bum. Plenty of fertilizer. Right, all the seeds go in there. Yep, the gigantic one. A real gigantic one. And we got more supplies that everyone's dropped as well. Okay. Neff helping clean up. Good that she decided to clean up the place after, you know, making a little bit of mess. Okay, many donations are being given graciously. Okay. Attilo grieved at a grave. I feel like I should bring myself back into the mix as well. Okay. So that we have this cooldown. We've got 615 bones now. We should get Indelacio back from the grave. Nennis! He was not with us for long. He was not with us for long. Indelacio has not been here for a long time, so we need to get Indelacio back. Who also did not come back cursed. That is nice. He didn't come back with vampirism or anything. Everyone might be a little upset about that, but you know, sometimes we bring people back. Do I have any outfits for Indelacio? That one uses bones and sin. That one uses crystals and sin. I can't give you the crystals. Purple! Oh, that uses crystals as well, though. Spider silk. I think we get the ragged robes. The raggedy robes. Why have I got 2 lots of raggedy robes on the crafting thing now? We only need 1. Okay. Assign those to Indelacio. Yeah, they're cool enough. Okay, everyone's got some cool, funky outfits now. Everyone all enjoying their outfits. Okay. That's something that just makes people happy. Mighty meat feast. Chance of the follow pooping instantly. Exhaustion. Valuable resources. Follower loyalty. None of these increase faith either. This one increases follower loyalty and stops dissenting. Right, we'll just make some variety. Cauliflower chowder mostly. Everyone given a lot of devotion. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, we should dance with Curly and Potato as well. Okay. We're leaving the reindoctrination stone until last, I think, just because I heard that it stops new people coming in. So, you know, we want the opportunity for some extra names. Should people desire it. So if anyone that doesn't have a name would like one, you know, just let me know so that we can get you all in. There's me back from the dead, running around, just having a lovely time. Okay, no more extra seeds. Coop's full. Everything's clean. Day's coming to a close. It would be nice to see a couple more names. Right, everyone's having a lovely time eating. We could send someone on a mission. Like, no one's been dying on a mission. So, I mean, the only thing that went wrong was OS Frog saw some things and, you know. Ooh, Kakarucha. Is Kakarucha high enough level to go on adventures? Gifts. Increase their loyalty. Movement speed. Harvest bonus resources. You know what? Bonus resources sounds good. Kakarucha. Enjoy the bonus resources. Bom bom bom. Okay. Get as much devotion as we can. Natalo heading to bed. Had that last Spider, what are you stealing? Get back here. No, don't prison anyone. That spider trying to get someone in prison. There was stones and things that were given. Hey. Give that back. Give that back, Spooder. Gold. Okay, everything's clean. Me that stays up all night. Got no more stuff. Everything looking good. 10 gold. And we've got quite a few people that are living and having a good life. But it is getting pretty late. Ad break. Perfect timing. We've been going 4 hours 20. 4:20. But yeah, if there is anyone left that would like to claim a follower that doesn't have one, let me know. Otherwise, once it is morning, I will save the game and then we will be ready for a new adventure. I don't think I've eaten a meal my own character, so I should eat a meal before I forget to make my character eat a meal. Gain a bonus heart. Okay. Curly and Potato having a good time together. But yeah, I think that's where we should call it a day unless someone would like to specifically claim a follower. And then we will continue this next time. And you know, we got a lot of lovely people here. Lot of lovely people. In fact, they're all still dropping a lot of lovely supplies and everything for us. Many donations. So many lovely faces and names that have all joined the lovely community. We've killed another demon, and then it seems like we got one more area. Indelacio is saying hello to everyone. Now they're back alive. Having a good time with Purple Rhino over there. Can I send Kakarucha out on an adventure? Kakarucha's a medium level. I can send them. I think we need bones more than anything. So Kakarucha, you're going to go on an adventure for bones as well. And then we will call it a day there. So thank you to everyone that popped by. Thank you to Curly and Purple Rhino who are here hanging out. And anyone else that might have been watching and lurking. I appreciate you all. Hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, if anyone does ever want to come join the community, just let me know. But it is like 11:30 at night, so I need to head to bed. Even if I've got the days off work, still need to sleep. But I'll catch you all next time. So have a good night, and I'll see you all then. I'll be back on Friday with something. Catch you then. Bye.